All right, I lowered the bitrate a lot, man. It looks like it's letting me, but the bitrate's really low, man. So if you know, stuff happens on the screen, it's gonna fuck it up. So if the screen moves a lot, it's gonna be fucked. But it's working, man. Yeah, I've been having stream try. I need to get a guy out here to fix it. My so my download speed is perfectly fine, but my upload speed is fucked. My upload speed is like 4 right now. All right, well, it's the bit rate's a lot lower, man, but it's working. So all right, man, so let's fucking go. I did the modem, man. The modem didn't work. That's what I did today. Waited online for a fucking hour and a half.
¿Por qué llorar cuando se pierde un gran amor? ¿Por qué sufrir hasta morirse de dolor? Hay que reírse al igual que río yo, aunque al perderte haya perdido el corazón. Tú no te pienses que me voy a enloquecer, sabiendo bien que nunca más te habré de ver. Si bien es cierto que te quiero a mi pesar, también yo sé que te voy a olvidar. Feliz, muy feliz.
Oh man, I'm excited, man. I scoured for hours and hours, man, looking for dope music. I scoured for hours and hours looking for dope music, man. It is really hard to find like really dope Spanish music, man. I mean, it's already hard to find dope English music, man. Spanish was impossible, dude. So, there was a bunch of new updates, man. There was a bunch of new updates. Yesterday, me, Nia, Box, Peppo, Nietzsche, we all did a D&D. Blackwater, about to work. It just happened. What's Edgar's thing? I have it written down. MU 856, is that it? MU 856. Homie. All right, man. So I just got the telegram. Blackwater for the work, man. Blackwater for the work. Oh, man. I haven't played in a couple days. Because of the internet stuff, man. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited to... I'm excited to be able to play. Actually, that's not true. I played Pop the other day. For like 2 hours. So so we played a bunch of D&D the other day, man. I had an absolute blast. I had a great time. I had a fucking amazing time. I hope Peppo had a good time, man. I hope Nia had a good time. I hope Box had a good time. It was dope, man. I had fun. Being a little shitlord. The setting, the little thing that's happening, man, the house and like the creepy paintings and shit. It's such a cool setting, man. It's such a cool idea. I loved, there was this one painting that thought he was better than everybody else. I love that guy, man. I love that painting, man. That NPC. What was he saying, man? He was like, I am perfect. I am the created art. I'm the creative something. You are the creative nothing. Fucking rubbing our noses in it, man. Oh, I love that little piece of, I love that piece of art, dude. I love that painting. There was another concept that I don't know if Nietzsche made this, man, or if he borrowed it from another movie or a game or something like that. But I thought it was like so fucking awesome, man. The paint, so the paint was spilled all over the ground. We were in the painter's house, man. There was just paint spilled on the ground. And if the paint doesn't get grounded up and it doesn't get used, if you just leave the paint out, like laying around, the paint turns into limbs. The paint wants to be limbs because the devil's workshop produces idle hands. I thought that was so cool, man. I thought that was such a fucking awesome little concept. Crazy Eagle, what's going on? I missed a lot because you know life, but is Pop 6 feet under? He's still alive, man. I played him yesterday or 2 days ago. I played him 2 days ago. Wasn't able to play him for very long, man, because of the internet issues. But I was able to play him. That's the only law Red Lance likes? Oh, oh no. I need to play him more, man. I want to play him like in between when I'm playing this character. I'm certain there's like something I could do on Pop, man. He would sling iron for Pop because he treated him with respect. Oh, man. That's awesome, man. Fuck. I wanted Pop to be like... I wanted him to stand up for people, man. Like, have you guys noticed a lot of the law will just give people shit for no reason? I always thought that was so weird, man. There was something that happened recently, man. I'm trying to remember what exactly it was. I'm trying to rack my brain. Where the law was just like... fucking with somebody for no reason, man. I was being told about it. I remember, oh, there they are. I remember Bucks's oil character, man, when I was doing the oil stuff. As HG Carnes, and then later, a little bit later, as Marco. The law would just fuck with Box and just shit on his little oil man for no reason, dude. Well, look, the reason's because Box is a jerk. Yeah, Box is a little fucking bastard, but besides that. Alright. Ooh. I need to buy food for the horse. I need to buy bullets for the gun. I don't have a long arm, dude. Handgun ammo, handgun, A, B, C, D, E, F, handgun ammo. I need 32. That gives me 50. And then I want another 50 on top of that. I need carrots for the horse. I need cigarettes, 13 cigarettes. Carrots for the horse. 10 carrots for the horse. Medical supplies would be nice.
Senor Sebas.
The word around town.
Edgar.
Blackwater is quite dusty right now.
Is that right?
Yes, you might want to summon. Who else?
Then let's get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna write a telegram to Netancho.
I just saw the law pass by out of town a couple seconds ago.
See, they setting up a checkpoint right outside of Strawberry.
You overhear them?
Yes.
Save us.
Save us. I'm sorry.
See, I was coming this way. And you know the river crossing in between the gorge.
See, I know the way.
There was a pendejo, Mr. Wheeler. He had a wagon over there, he stopped it. And then I saw 3 more pendejo deputies go that way.
Yes, I saw them pick off that place.
Okay, uno momento.
Oh, man.
How do you say doctor in Spanish? Doctor? No, that's too simple. Médico. No, that doesn't feel right. Is it just doctor?
El doctor.
Okay.
To make any new discoveries, Doctor?
Yes, I have, actually.
You have. What do you discover?
Well, I've been mixing up some tonics for quite a while now.
Ooh, tonics.
I haven't found quite just what I want. But something tells me now that I do. Quite
Ándale,
discovery
güey.
indeed.
This way.
Did you send a telegram to that?
No, I just went in there to check the news. What the fuck you think I did, Senor Roger?
I'm not sure. Maybe you went in there and took a shit right on the counter.
No. I sent Natancho a telegrama. But I also sent someone else one. Senor Frank Milbaso.
Filbaso?
Who is this?
This is a man that I met a long time ago to do a job with. He gonna help us.
With the big job tonight.
See. Oh, it's tonight the big job. Is that what you thinking?
That is what you've been saying for quite a while now. Things have changed.
Did you hear anything from that one pendejo, Senor Huxley?
No, I haven't heard a thing from
Interesante.
him yesterday.
Guess who I just saw in the Andesburg after leaving your office? Don't you remember in the swamp, Senor Julius? We see him with the Freemans making business.
Yes.
I asked him what he was doing there. He said maybe he was selling yams. That's what he does. You know, I've been thinking, I have some money, some cash left over. I have nowhere to put it. I was thinking, if I had the yams, I can save it in the bank. I can save it under my mattress.
You are interested in gin, are you?
I'm interested in not losing my cash from the banco.
Well, maybe I can help you. Yeah?
How you gonna help me, amigo?
Well, first thing you need to do is find a gin.
Okay, and then what?
Let's go somewhere. I'll show you.
Can't you just tell me, amigo?
I think it'd be much better if I just showed you.
A yam cutter. You want me to buy one for you? Is that what you're saying?
Buy one for me.
See.
How can you use
Don't you have a lot of yams that need cutting?
it? Perhaps I do.
I'm
What
looking.
you think is a buzz? You think this pendejo know what he's talking about? This doctor.
Listen up.
How about you stick to cutting people up? Cutting their throats and their kidneys. Not cutting the yams.
Yes, of course. That's why I need someone to cut the gins for me. If I have a few.
I told you, Senor Julius. Remember we thought he was friends with Huxley, but it turned out Huxley say he not his friend, just some guy.
Yes, I remember.
Senor Huxley say that he gonna have us 3 horses.
Mister.
Tres caballos. We're gonna need good caballos if we're gonna do the jobs. It's very important.
Yes, like I said before, I wanted a new horse before anything else. But if we don't hear from Huxley, then I guess we'll wait.
And with what money are we going to buy the horses? I have nothing.
Well, Senor Sebas, if you just be patient and listen, you will understand everything. And if Mr. Rogers stop talking about yam cutters, maybe he gonna understand too.
What do you mean if I stop talking about gin?
I told you, Senor Julius. He said he deals in gems. I told him I have some cash that I want to transfer. Maybe $1,000 worth. Maybe we call him to cut the gems and we ask him some questions about the Freemans. And if his answers are bad, we kill him and take his gems without giving him the cash. And maybe if we like his answers, we still kill him and take his diamonds, his emeralds, his sapphires.
Fuck.
Yes, I like this.
Then you
The
can
only one
collect.
problem.
What's the problem?
I'm still looking for someone to cut jeans. Yourself.
I know just the people. There are some pendejos in Rhodes. His name is Seamus. He gonna do your job for you. Oh, I promise. He gonna cut it real nice. By the way, these pendejos, they gave us a job, me and Nathaniel. They said there is a guy named Indy that they want information on. Have you guys heard of this man?
I have not.
They said if we can bring information on Indy, they give us a racehorse for $600. This way, this way, this way. We're gonna go to Thieves Landing. Hey, ¿qué pasó, amigo? Where are you going?
Fella, where you at?
Don't you know going to New York? You wanna come with us? We're gonna talk to you, amigo.
All right, I figure that's what we're gonna do.
Sí, 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 sí. ¿Cómo se llama, señor?
Say that again, fella.
Your name?
My name is Robbie Gold.
Robbie Gold.
That's right, fella.
Are you sure it's not Indy?
What was that?
Are you sure your name is not Indy?
Of course not.
Have you ever heard of a man named Indy?
I figure. I've never heard of a man named Indy.
Tell me, amigo, what you do for a living around these parts?
I sell gold.
You sell gold.
That's right.
Do you buy anything, amigo?
I buy things.
What do you buy?
Gold.
That's all you buy.
Well, some lady yesterday, she gave me a book. It said get a job. So on the last page, well, I wrote put your hands up, and then I robbed her. I don't really buy things, I acquire them.
Interesting, interesante. Do you ever acquire new amigos?
Well, I figure. All the time, everybody I sell gold to.
Interesante. How about amigos you meet on the road, senor?
Well, I've met a lumberjack who was cutting down trees over in Strawberry, all right? And I figure, I told him that I never worked a day in my life with my pretty hands, and that I could sell him gold and he'll never have to work another day in his life.
I'm not
Then he bought
talking
my
about
gold.
lumberjacks, amigo.
All right.
I'm talking about pendejos like us. Do we look like lumberjacks to you?
Well, let me get a good look at your hands. Maybe.
You're gonna look at my ass next, senor.
Is that an invitation, fella?
Don't look at your ass.
I don't know what this guy is, Roger. Maybe he's your new partner, another doctor, examining my body. Listen, amigo, we have some work to do today, and we're looking for a person to help us. Don't you have the frijoles for it? Big money, amigo.
Well, I figure, what's the price?
Big money, that's the price.
How much?
$250.
What do I gotta do?
A little bit more taking, like you did to that girl with the book.
Yeah, all right, I'll do it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I figure that the only person I don't want to rob is my cousin, but even then, I'll rob him.
Interesante, robber. But tell me, amigo, do you have the stomach for what we asking?
Well, I figure. You ever hear the 3-2-1 kid, fella?
No.
Well, that's right, because I dueled him and I won, so I got the stomach.
Okay. Do you have a telegrama? We can contact you in about 1 hour.
Yeah. Are you ready for it?
Sí.
Zesty testosterone 342.
Zesty testes.
And you said your name was Robbie.
Robbie Gold. Alright, well, I figure I should come clean to you. My name ain't Robbie Gold.
What the fuck is it then?
My name's Ralph. Ralph Gold. Robbie's my dead cousin. I just tell all the lawmen my name's Robbie. And they don't realize that he's dead.
Did you say ZT342?
Zesty testosterone 342.
Don't you have any amigos, maybe one other pendejo that can work with us?
Yeah, I figure if Richie wakes up, I could get Richie.
Okay,
Richie's
amigo.
my older brother.
Okay. We're gonna contact you in 1 hour.
All right, that sounds good.
Stay out of jail in the meantime.
All right. Y'all stay safe.
Sí.
Robbie Gold. Young
I
Robbie.
would prefer to just rob and slash you.
You get your chance, amigo. Don't you see what I'm saying? Little pussycats running around. You just have to pick them out of the sky.
Yes.
What you thinking, Sebas?
I was on the same boat as this one. I was ready to yank him off the horse.
Yes, I thought we'd maybe go talk about the job with you somewhere. For private.
We can still do that if you guys haven't changed your mind.
I haven't changed my mind at all.
Because I have something cooking in my mind. I want to share with you pendejos.
Well,
Maybe we can make our way to Valentine. I can show you.
all right, to Valentine then. We should stop at a station on the way as well. I need to send the telegram to you.
Okay, let's go at a full gallop. Okay.
Saint Denis overpopulated. Oh man, I wonder what the job is, dude. I wonder what the job is. I don't think it's the robbing the gems yet. But there's still a job that needs to be done. Robbing a bank, robbing a train. I need the money. I have no money. I don't have a long arm. I have a shitty Morgan. I don't even have binoculars, man. I can't stare at people down the road while I'm passing by them. We do have a lantern and cigarettes, so we're not like broke, right? We almost have everything. But I could have more, man. I deserve more.
I deserve more, amigo. Once I get some fucking money, maybe I dress a little bit nicer than this.
I did like a little bit of hunting. Now I'm gonna make them bake up some cornbread. I'm not sure.
I am owed more than I currently have.
I'm gonna start deleting telegrams, man. Should I? I'm gonna start deleting telegrams.
I got a message from Hugo. He's in here in Blackwood.
Should I? Oh, yes. No? Maybe? I'm a hoarder, dude. I'm a hoarder. Unimportant ones. Delete.
No. Haven't seen anyone like that, unfortunately.
I mean, you can stand here and keep talking if you want. Anyway.
That's the hat
He's
tip
over
on
there, but he's
that.
not inside the tents. He was riding his horse around town
Hat
a little bit
flick.
ago,
What does hat
so
flick look
he's
like with this
okay.
hat?
But yes, yeah, I gathered that they needed additional help.
Hugo is around here somewhere. There you are.
¿Qué pasó, Señor Hugo? This way, this way, this way.
Buenas, Hugo.
So tell me,
Where?
Señor Sebas,
Hey,
don't you have any experience taking the money?
I do. A lot of experience back home in Mexico.
Is that right?
That's right.
And you made the money in Mexico.
That's right. I made lots of money down there.
Then why the fuck did you come here to the crossing?
Because I got fucking backstabbed, amigo.
Oh, is that right? You got backstabbed.
That's right, amigo. And I promised myself I won't let it happen again, Edgar.
What exactly happened to you, Señor Sebas? What
The big-
exactly happened to you? Are you sure you didn't fuck around? And that's why that happened to you.
I'm certain I didn't fuck around, amigo. I don't fuck around. There was a big continental train. We do the job, everything goes perfectly. We get back. Hector turns around. He says, Sebas, I know you've been cheating on us. I know you've been fucking with us behind our back. We know you've been working with some people. I tell him, I say, what the fuck are you talking about, amigo? What the hell are you talking about? He draws his gun, he fires on me. Leaves me there, dying in the hot desert sun. By the grace of God, I wake up in a federal prison, not dead. I spent 2 years in there.
Oh, the federales got you, amigo.
That's right.
Interesante, interesante. And how did you know that Senor Edgar and Roger are not gonna backstab you as well?
Because if you do, I'm going to shoot you first, amigo.
I'd like to see you try, amigo. I'd like to see you try. You don't have the 3 pass for it, but it's okay. I'm not gonna backstab you. I have no reason to.
Good. I just hope everyone else says the same.
As long as you serve everybody prospect, they're not gonna turn on you. You're more used to me alive than dead. And I'm sure Edgar more used to you alive than dead as well. Don't you forget that. But that pendejo we met on the road, Tell me, do you have any problems backstabbing the little pendejo?
The way I see it, we should have robbed him right then and there. Anything else is just a courtesy to him.
Sí. Tell me, do you have any experience turning dials, opening the safes?
See,
Oh, you do.
I do.
Don't you hear that, Senor Roger?
What is that, Senor?
Mr. Sebas here. He has a lot of experience turning dials.
Is that so?
It's been a while, 2 years since I've been able to do so.
I once heard a man that was able to do it in 12 seconds. Quite a legend.
What was his name?
I'm not quite too sure.
It went down to 12 seconds.
You know,
I
last
have fingers of that speed. Said I.
Maybe not quite so fast. I'm a bit out of practice, but I can manage.
it's okay, Sebas. We're gonna buy you a lot of time to do what you need to do.
And maybe I have something for you that will make your brain work.
Respectfully, doctor, anything you have to give me, you can keep.
Oh, is that so?
That's right.
Sounds so respectful.
What are you, afraid?
I'm afraid of ending up on your operating table, doctor.
I see.
Looks like Senor Sebas been opening his ojos and looking
Well, I
at you
will say,
working.
it is a possibility. You never know what could happen.
I stopped by the river. I need some agua.
Maybe once you die, we can figure out what makes your fingers so fast.
Sí. You know, Senor Hugo, your boat's gonna make us all rich one day.
My boat?
Your boss, your
Oh.
head.
Oh, of course, I know. Yeah, he's got quite the mind.
He's working on some special tincture and potion.
Oh, I don't think it's much of a potion. Maybe a tincture.
Before you drink too
What
much
is
of
it?
that water,
A potion
I
is
think you should have a drink of this.
fairy tales. Tinctures are real.
Well, I don't give a fuck what it is. When he make it, he gonna give us a cut.
Do you have this real stomach?
Is that right?
Well, I
Sí,
mean,
hágate
if it's done
tripas,
so, I
amigo.
imagine so.
Sí.
Yes.
Where did you put in this?
Oh, that is just a very strong drink, my friend.
Then whenever we make the money, I'll toast to you, amigo.
I'll fill up toothbrush.
Tell me, Senor Sebas, have you ever been to Valentine?
Valentine.
I'm talking about the bank. That's where we're going.
Never been inside the bank. Were we not in Valentine the other day? I don't remember.
Yes, we were. It was a rhetorical question, amigo. Hey, Senor Hugo. Senor
Yes,
Roger.
mister?
He's calling him
Come on
Hugo,
closer,
dude.
You can hear more
Hugo means juice.
All right.
In the bank, there is two doors. The one door is the one guarding the treasure. I'm gonna pick that open, no problemo.
Eh?
Okay, we're gonna pick it open.
Are we robbing a bank?
Sí. We have to buy horses. don't
Oh,
you
we're robbing a
remember?
bank!
Oh, of course.
Sí. So we're gonna go in the bank. We're gonna pick one of the doors. Then we're gonna go inside and remove all the treasure. However, there is also a second door in the back. And that one we're gonna pick open as well. Then when we're inside, We're gonna have two amigos helping us. Maybe this Senor Ralph that we just met. And he's gonna be holding one of the hostages. And his amigo is gonna be holding another hostages.
So too, Cody.
Two hostages, see. I think Senor... How did you say? Ralph and his friend. They look after one of the hostages. And we look after the other. When the job is happening, at some point, we shoot down one of the hostages on the inside. And we leave the two other pendejos scratching their heads wondering with the other hostage while we sneak out the back.
You don't think lawmen are gonna be at the bank?
I don't know. It's a good question. Last time, there was no lawman in the back. The time before, there was no lawman in the back.
Well, have you used the back door each time?
I only use the back door for the poo-poo, amigo. Not for no bank job.
What?
See.
I think the second you shoot down the hostages, the law are going to be all over that place.
Even the back door.
All over. I think if they come to the front, you keep the two new people. They're confused. They're standing in the front. We run out the back. They're the ones that are going to get gunned down first. Might buy us a couple of seconds.
Explain what you mean in detail so I can understand.
All right, so we have one of the hostages in the back. We have one of the hostages in the front. You have that new person we met on the road. He's in the front. We take the one in the back. We shoot the one in the back. The law start coming in. They come to the front. They kill the two in the front. We're already in the back gone.
Interesante. What if we had the two new pendejos on the rooftop with the hostage?
That could work. It
All
gives
they
them a
hear
big
is-
target.
All they hear is gunshots. Bing, bang, boom.
But is the law going to shoot them from up the top, or are they going to run inside and try to get us?
It's a good question. What I meant to say is the hostage on the inside, they go down, and the two pendejos on the roof. The law cannot just leave them there.
Right?
They're gonna have to stay at the bank and worry about the pendejos on the roof while we leaving on the back.
I think as soon as you shoot the hostage, the law is going to go crazy. I think you have a better chance. Let me think.
I think he has his heart dead set on shooting the hostage, man. I want to see how he can work in shooting the hostage.
Let's see how your idea works. I'm willing to go with it.
Come on, let's go pretend that we're gonna make a donation to the banco. And we're just gonna look around, see.
I'm trying to think, like, I was trying to think of, what would actually get us away, man, but I think he just wants to see, and he wants to see the shooting the hostage.
Unless the hostage at the last second he cry out like a pendejo. Don't you think the law will know if we pick the back door?
I'm not sure. We can have somebody in the back waiting and watching to see if the law comes back there. If they come back, put the gun up, grab them, get them inside.
¿Qué pasó?
We're a little limited, man, because you have to fire a warning shot when you're doing the bank job, which I don't like, man. I really don't like that you need a warning shot to engage in the bank job.
Don't you think we?
Because the law have no fear.
Barn? Don't you think that's possible?
Say that again, amigo.
Don't you think we can sneak a wagon in the back barn.
We might be able to. However, the wagon could get a little broken. That's what I'm scared of.
See.
You don't know what pendejo walks in, starts touching everything, unhitches the horses.
See.
It looks exactly like that. There's no horse on that one.
One of
Make sure you're not talking
that's
too
always
loudly.
been a rule. That's always been a rule. Ever since bank jobs were a thing, it's always been a rule. But I don't like it, man, cause the law, instead of like getting cover and like hiding behind stuff, cause a shootout could break out at any time, they just kind of sit on their horses with no fear of getting shot immediately. They're just ready to chase right away. I wanna be, cause I always try to like get behind cover as Pop Man, as my lawman, but then I get told like, hey, get on your horse, and I'm like, dude, you know, at least pretend like there could be a shootout. Me and Box were talking about this.
Let's go look in the back.
Box also likes to get behind cover.
This way. Do you have another cigaretto?
Yeah.
Over here, Roger, over here.
The back door.
See, do you see that back door?
Yes. It is normally locked, though, isn't it?
See, this is what I'm thinking. Last time, things got a bit difficult because, hold on, someone coming. Last time things got a little bit difficult because the law was there in full number and they follow us out. Every single one of us. See, look, someone's on the rooftop. Who is that pendejo there?
You think they're trying to rob the bank before we can do it?
I don't know, amigo.
Look at
But
him, he's running around, he looks shifty, dressing in all black. Who the hell does that besides bad people, you know?
What you think he's gonna do? You think he's gonna fuck up the yup for us?
I think he might fuck up the job, amigo.
If he take what's on the inside, there's not gonna be nothing for us.
That's right. That means we gotta act fast.
What do you have in mind, senor?
This job was not happening tonight.
Is it not happening tonight?
What's wrong, senor Roger?
You said it wasn't happening. We have to get the horses for us first.
Maybe, or maybe we do not. Maybe we do not.
What the?
Uno momento.
I'm
What?
going to at least purchase something better than what I have now.
Uno momento. I believe Senor Sebas was saying something about these pendejos right now. Unless, of course, all of a sudden you lost the tripas for it.
Of course not. You were the one who said that to get the horses.
Of course, until we bumped into that pendejo route. Because what I was trying to explain is, if there are pendejos in the bank, the law not gonna come inside. They're not gonna expect nothing. And I was thinking about using those pendejos, keeping them on the inside. Them thinking something is going on, meanwhile we out the back. That's what I was thinking. We can sacrifice those two pendejos. That way they don't get a cut of the bank job. And as well, they're gonna keep the law busy.
Well, I suppose with this plan, then we won't need the horses.
Exactly, because they're gonna distract them and count. There's only 4 people. We just need 2 horses. And if you wanna buy a horse, we can do that. Julius Bradshaw is waiting for me to contact him. I told him I have cash that I want transferring gems. What we gonna do is we gonna give him the money. He gonna give us the gems, and then we take our money back. That is what is called doubling your investment, amigo.
Oh.
So think about it. Exactly, and he can also donate some of his blood to your experiments.
Yes, and I still need to show you what I have.
Is it one of your elixirs?
I'm speaking of the gems.
See. Is it on you now?
No, they are on the horse.
Okay. I still want to hear what Seba's gonna say about these pendejos in the bank running around on the rooftop.
What else is there to say? We have to act fast. The more we drag our feet, the more time these pendejos have to ruin everything.
Okay, and let's say they're gonna rob the bank. What did you expect? What you were suggesting?
Shit, if they rob the bank and we're out here, I suggest we follow them. The law chases them. Whoever wins, we come in. They're already hurt.
Hugo, what is on your mind?
Oh, is that? Are we
do
not
you
allowed
think
to
of
do
in
that?
this
Are we
plan?
not? We're not allowed to like third party a bank job, aren't we? No, we should. Yeah, I think that's a. I don't think we're allowed to
Well, I
third party a
mean,
bank job.
Kind of seems like lose. You know, if you went out the back a few times, I think lawmen are gonna be surrounding the place.
No one ever went out the back, not me.
Oh, so you
They
said
were
you went
always
out the
waiting.
back a few times.
They were always waiting in the front. We just tell them we have 6 pendejos and we're gonna come out right now in the front. While we holding the hostage. That way, everybody, all the deputados, they gather in the front. 1 horse, 2 horse, 3 horse, and they're getting ready to chase us down. That's what they did last time. So we say we're getting ready to come out. Just give us a minute. Then we start counting their horses as they get on horseback. When that happening, we have this pendejo Ralph that we just met having the gun on the hostage. We tell him he's the last one on the horse. While they're doing that, that's when we slip out the back.
And maybe, since the horses will be out back, we could try to exchange hostage for horses.
Are you gonna tell them that we're going out the front so they all gather there?
Exactly, and we sneak out the back. We're not gonna tell them nothing about sneaking out the back.
Yes,
would
and
hope not.
possibly have a couple of them get off their horses, by chance.
They're not gonna do that. They were very adamant last time.
Well, you are the experienced one here.
I did it once here in the crossing. However, Senor Sebas has some good idea, I think. He talking about these pendejos robbing the bank now.
No,
We look at them, see where they go, and then we rob the robbers. If
I
the
think
pendejo-
afterwards. I don't think we should rob him at the end of a gunfight, but if
Well,
we
we can go see.
follow him to like
Let's go
the
check
end
one more
point.
time, and you can show us the gems as well.
I think if we rob him at the end point, that's fine. I don't think we should like third party when the law's chasing them and shooting out with them.
Buenos días, señor. Buenos días, señor.
Hey, how you doing?
Don't you work here?
Oh, no, I don't. I'm just a passerby.
Why you standing in the banco?
Oh, I was actually depositing some money.
You've been here a long time, pendejo. I've been watching you.
No, I just rode in on a wagon.
No, I've been watching you. You've been in here for a long time waiting for something. What are you waiting for?
I ain't waiting for nothing, pal. I'm sorry if I gave off the wrong addiction. I didn't mean to.
I'm gonna put my money in the banco and you're not gonna fucking touch it, okay? Where's your amigo?
My amigo, I don't got my amigo, alright?
The one that you were walking around with, where'd he go?
What do you mean? Could you at least give a description, or?
Maybe it was just a big misunderstanding, amigo. I just thought you were trying to steal my money.
I don't really, care for your money, to be honest. I don't mean that in a, in a bad way. You just don't really care about people's money. Don't need it, so, why would I even bother?
What's your name, amigo?
My name's Kyle. Kyle, bro. Nice to meet you.
You making a lot of money?
It's not that I'm making a lot of money. It's just, I like to do things the easier way.
Like what? Can you teach me?
Mostly just picking oranges and doing delivery runs right to that, Oh, hey there, sir. How you doing? And just, doing delivery runs straight to that general store over there across the street. But that's about it.
Okay, that's good. That's good. You're the one supplying the oranges. The naranjas. Okay, Kyle. You can go now.
Alright, my apologies. Also, I'm feeling a bit tired. You know how to combat that?
Yeah, you have to go sleepy.
Ah.
See.
Maybe eat something. You're probably all hungry and everything.
Just a little bit, but...
Is there something wrong?
Find something to eat, amigo. Chew some cocaine gum, amigo.
Nah, thank you very much.
Is there something wrong with you?
Sorry about that. Hey, say that again?
I said, is there something wrong with you?
Oh, no, I'm just feeling a little bit of a... wear down.
Oh? Well. Quite tired, would you? Be interested in trying a tonic of mine? Tell me how it makes you feel. Might wake you up some.
I'll be right back. I'm going to the general store.
Morning, friend.
All right.
I see. All right, then. Well, day to you.
Oh,
Hello there, sir.
Is that Reese? Is that his name? That's the only character. That's an old character, if that is him. He's the only guy I know that wears a white fedora. That's like
I think she had some hearing
years ago
problems.
character.
Yes, quite strange.
Very colorful people around here, that's for sure.
Well, so I told you I like the color of your coat.
Gracias, amigo. I like the color of your suspenders.
Yes, I've had a purple coat myself.
What happened to it?
It was badly burned.
How did that happen?
A terrible accident.
I see.
Yes.
At the laboratory.
No, not at the laboratory.
The doctor doesn't really like to talk about it too much.
Yes. I'm sorry. It is.
All right, amigo. Don't worry.
Andale, way, let's get the fuck out of here.
Where are we heading to now?
We're just going away from town. I don't like being here.
How you doing, friend?
Too many policia.
There's actually no law here. Which one is mine? This one? Okay, fine.
Okay, amigo.
I'm curious, man. This guy's like a little backstory
Okay.
where he got burned.
This way, this way. Okay, come this way first. Show me here.
Where'd he go?
By the barn, it smells like shit in here, Edgar.
Because they can see us. What you gonna show me?
Fuck. Whatever. Love that sting, dude.
I'm not quite sure how much they're worth, or how to cut them, but I have plenty of gems. As you see, Edgar. And don't be getting handsy now.
I'm just showing our partners what you have.
There is a lot. Imperfect, though.
Yes, they would need to be smoothed out. I think the dollar value of them would go up.
I have some amigos. They can tell you the value of this stone. But like I said, there is also this Julius. The one who is working with the Freemans. I think we can help you with your specimen that you're looking for, the experiments. And in return, you can help me with Julius. You see, I'm a very jealous man. You have a pouch of yams, and I don't have any. Senor Hugo, are you jealous as well?
No, not really.
What about you, Sebas? Are you jealous?
I'm not jealous, but my pockets are real light.
And you like heavy pantalones?
That's right, amigo.
Okay, okay.
I like when my pants are sagging.
That's okay, we can fix it. Right now your pants are high and tight, amigo. It's like you're living in your mom's house. High and tight. But we're no longer living in mama's house. We're living in the streets. I tell you what, Senor Roger. You're causing a lot of problems showing off your gems.
I'm
So you
causing problems.
See, so you're gonna help us. We're gonna come and find you your specimen. And then
I've
you
heard of quite the problem here.
come again.
I've heard one problem that's much bigger than mine.
Yeah, which one is that?
The vase's pants here not being quite too full. I don't have that problem myself at all.
I think you might need to tighten a belt if your pants get too heavy.
That's okay. That's why I'm proposing a solution to the problem. You guys just not listening. You said you need to get your specimen of a woman for your experiments. That's what you said.
Yes, and you want gems, don't you?
So I'm gonna help you. Me and Sebas and Hugo gonna help you. And you're gonna help us with Julius. And we're gonna help each other.
Well, you think this Julius is willing to meet now?
I think so. But we can handle your business first if you like. It's no problem to me.
I say we meet Julius first. And if an opportunity comes along the way, after or before, then we take it. And
Okay.
we send another telegram to Julius and tell him something came up.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. When we talk to Julius, first we're gonna give him to appraise your gems. That's gonna build some rapport and bring his guard down. Then I'm gonna tell him that I have $500 cash. I say we want $500 worth of gems. So he gonna appraise yours. Then he's gonna see how many gems he can get for my $500. Then he gonna go and get the gems, and when he come back, we're gonna cut his stomach open.
Oh no.
Well, Sounds like quite the idea.
See. But first we're gonna talk to him about the Freemans. What you thinking, Senor Sebas?
About the Freemans?
About this Senor Julius and this little plan that I have devised.
Are we sure he's gonna have enough gems?
See. It's only $500 worth.
500 so much, dude.
You don't think we could sway him to help with the Freemans at all?
Well, we can talk to him about it first. I don't think he has the tripas to help sway nothing. He's just a little middleman. Buying and selling. He's like the neighborhood. He's the neighborhood broker.
I have a man named Butch watching them for me.
Is that right? And what did Senor Butch tell you so far?
I'm still waiting on an update from him. I just met him earlier today.
Of course, that's how it is. A lot of promises, not enough deliveries. Let's get it moving. I'm going to write Julius. I'm going to tell him we need an appraisal and we need $500 worth of yams to be transferred. Okay?
Right, let's go.
Sebas, are you ready?
I'll
I'm
catch
ready,
up at the
amigo.
telegram station. I'm gonna take a piss.
Okay.
However, the saddle.
All right.
I have lost all the tripas that I had as Clayton, man. I have no tripas anymore. Oh, well. LJ made me lose all my tripas, man.
You see, I need a woman to test on and to collect blood from. Is
Any
very
woman or
important.
one specific woman?
Any. I had one right in my hands. She slipped out. Unfortunately.
There's many women around. Why don't you just grab one of them?
Well, there was one I had an eye on. Why are you looking in vain? I think we handle this business.
Okay. Good stop.
Is that Huxley? Huxley.
Was that Senor Huxley?
See, Mr. Huxley is in there. He wants to talk business. Come on.
Ah, Mr. Huxley?
See. We're gonna go to Caliban Seed right now. And he gonna meet us there.
Which one's Caliban's seat?
Yes, this is good.
Somewhere here.
Also, I don't like the Natancho Green.
There it is.
Oh, is that so?
He talking a little too much in the teleramas for my taste. I think you were right about him.
Yes, I've been right for a while now. Just waiting on you to stop being such a pussycat about it.
The pendejo has his uses. And that's what I'm interested in.
There are plenty of pendejos around.
And how many pendejos do you know they're gonna shoot their best friend, their most longest loyal friend, in the fucking face to work with us?
If they want to live. They don't want to be diced up and gutted. They don't want to have their brain.
I was supposed to do some business with him, but he told me I got in a little scuffle with the law in Fort Mercer and I'm laying low. I told him what's wrong, no more tripas. And he'd write back like a little pendejo talking a little too much.
What do you say, amigo?
He giving me attitude.
He already pulled a gun on you for $200.
Sí, 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 sí. But it's okay, Edgar never forgets, amigo. Edgar can swallow in the moment, but eventually he don't forget. Just like the Freemans. And him as well. And that go for everybody. Now Mr. Huxley gonna come here. He say he have exactly what we are after. 3 horses, race horses for 2,400. At least that's what I'm assuming.
Jesus.
Where are you going?
Jesus Christ. The fuck?
I told him Caliban see. He say okay. He says he has exactly what we're looking for. Don't you remember what we told him we're looking for?
Can you sit up here somewhere? Probably not.
He said I have exactly what you asked for. And I'm thinking, what is it that we asked for last time? If I recall correctly, we asked for some horses, 3 of them. However, we also asked for information on the Freemans.
Well, maybe he has both. I guess we'll see when he comes.
You have to give me one more of those pipes, because the pendejo policia took my other one.
They took your pipe.
Sí,
Why
sí,
would they
sí.
take your pipe for?
I feel like I missed something. Is Nathaniel against us now or what?
I don't know where he is. He's laying low because the pressure on him from the law. I told him we have some business. He say I'm laying low. With attitude. He started to piss me off, that little pendejo.
He's all right.
Jake.
You can understand now, Hugo. We have already talked about it. Don't you recall?
Have you now? What exactly have you talked about?
I told him that we are eventually going to kill Nathaniel.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, of course.
Holy shit!
Did you now? Interesante. Interesante.
Yes, I have, Edgar. I told you. I'm just waiting for you not to be such a pussycat about it.
I told you he has his uses for now. There's a lot of jobs that need to be done. Who gonna help me? Half the
Yes,
time
for
you're
now.
over there doing your doctor experiments. I have big plans for the cartel. Tell me, aren't you gonna be the one that helped me? When you're running around, putting people up and stealing their blood. Who gonna help me with the cartel? Who gonna go back and forth to Warma? Who's gonna find the pendejos with tripas to rid that stupid island of all its resources and bring it here?
And if you think this is going to be Nathaniel, then you are mistaken.
Mia,
And what makes you so sure? Like I said
Mia,
the first
thank
day
you.
you saw him,
thank you.
he gone down his
Mia.
best friend. For us, to work with us.
He gunned down his best friend, dude. Fuck.
Can't you find me people as dedicated for my job? For my plans?
I'm
If
sure.
you're gonna kill him, no problem, be my guest. But you better have a replacement first.
I'm sure there'll be many replacements.
He has his uses right now. He has his big toe deep into the thief landing.
Of
He
course he
talking-
does. That's why I said I'm eventually going to kill him.
See.
And what about me, amigo? You're eventually going to kill me as well? I can't show up for a job. I'm going to end up on the operating table with my guts on the ground, my tripas on the ground in a bucket.
I haven't quite decided yet, Ceres.
Well, decide right now, amigo.
I'll be honest with you. I like you already a whole lot more than Nathaniel. You see, when Edgar first met Nathaniel, it was Nathaniel trying to rob him. I don't think you two met the same way, did you?
Natanjo introduced me to this one. I don't owe him a favor or nothing. I'm just concerned about my future here. Kill him, don't kill him, I don't care.
Yes, of course. You're concerned about your future, then. I would be very cautious with your words and your actions.
Fuck.
Let's get something straight. Like I said in the very first day, my numero uno concern is my prospect and my money and my plans. And the people around me, when they serve my plans, everything gonna go muy bien, very good. But as soon as that change, anyone can go. Let's not forget that Senor Roger,
Yes,
Senor
let's not
Hugo,
forget that
Senor
no one
Sebas.
is friends here, right?
See, of course. This is
Just a
no
few men with some like-minded ideas.
This is no elementary school. We know holding hands, playing hopscotch, playing pin the tail on the burro. I don't need no friends. What I do need is this fucking Huxley to show the fuck up because he's wasting my time.
I'm sure he'll be here soon.
Remember what he said? He has a amigo, $105,000 in his bank that Huxley is working on a deal with. And that's when we're gonna come in. We're gonna rob his amigo, and we're gonna rob him as well. Nathaniel knows about that plan. And until that plan doesn't happen, nothing can happen to Nathaniel.
All right.
Think about what you can do for your experiments with that type of money. 105,000. Think about that,
quite well.
Hugo. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna have to agree with Mr. Edgar here. You gotta think about the future.
Tell me what you gonna buy with $105,000, Senor Hugo?
Maybe a nice little cabin in the woods.
You know, with that type of money, you can even buy a new doctor.
Oh no, I'm not.
A new
I'm not due
doctor.
for the second opinion just yet.
Just yet.
That
But we
man
will-
wouldn't even be alive if it wasn't for me.
Is that right?
That is right. Weeks I spent working on his head, getting him back to his feet. Very bad accident he had.
I'm sure he owes you his life forever now. I'm sure he owes you his whole cut of the 105,000.
Oh, I'm very grateful to the doctor here.
105,000. We'll see it when it happens.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
I think that's
gonna
Huxley
happen.
down there struggling to get up.
Where is he?
Down there, they bought him. He's someone.
That's him, that's him, that's him.
Yes, mister.
Man, I love this gang, man. I love that we're backstabbing each other constantly, man.
Any sign of him making his way up here?
He must be making his way up here. I didn't see him. I didn't see where Hugo went.
I have to keep remembering to like lengthen out the words, man. I end the word too quickly.
What you think is, Senor Sibas?
I'm thinking right now, Huxley comes up here, talks about the horses. What money do we pay him with?
We're gonna pay him with the money from Julius. We're gonna pay him with the money from the Vaquero.
All right.
That's what we're gonna do. However, if we can't pay him this money for this stuff tonight, I think he's gonna look for someone else for this big job that he's planning for us.
Who's planning a big job? Huxley?
Would you not listening when I'm talking about $105,000?
I thought the 105,000 was the proprietor, the other person.
They coming not a word of this stuff.
All right.
I thought that was the other guy. No, that was 50K. This is a different thing.
You made it to our office, Senor Huxley.
Look at you. This is quite the location, Mr. Edgar. I'm proud. Esteemed, some would say.
Take a look around. You have a 360 view degrees.
Yes, and only one way up, I reckon. Maybe two right here to my right.
One way up and many ways down, amigo.
Mm-hmm. That's quite the location.
See. However, I think we didn't come here today to speak real estate.
Should I put a fire down, man?
Oh, I love talking geography, Edgar, but you're right. Who's your new friend? This Hugo fella.
I will let Roger introduce him.
Ah, yes, a long-time friend of mine and assistant to me. Hugo, introduce yourself. This is Mr. Huxley.
We yelled at each other from the bottom of the mountain to the top. I'm the doctor's assistant. Wherever he goes, it's where I am.
And why's that?
I'm just, I'm here to support his work.
Because I saved him from dying and being a limp corpse.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, Roger.
Yes.
Well, fair enough. How have you fellas been as a collective? Things going swimming?
Of course, amigo, of course. We know everything always going swimming. We've been waiting on word from our dear friend Senor Huxley, and it seems as if word has finally got to us. We are eager.
I found that hard to believe.
We are eager to hear it, you know.
That's all.
See. You see, we have some big plans, me and my amigos. However, these plans gonna go a lot more swimmingly when we are well mounted.
Yes, that's true. All right, then. You don't mind if I pull from my notebook, do you?
Take your time, amigo. The floor is yours. We're just here to listen.
And Huxley, did you get my telegram?
I did. Edgar, when you gave me your telegram, I was blitzed. As I typically am, as I am now. But since I have the notebook out, give me a telegram again. You gave me one and I forgot your number.
Edgar or me, Huxley?
Oh, I know Edgar's. It's Kicking Gums 025. Yours is?
Mine is Giant Penis 238.
Well, I'm going to scratch it out and make it Gummy Pandas 238, but sure.
I would prefer you write it as I said it, but...
Well, if
Whatever
hopes and dreams were wishes and creams over the world we live in. I made that up the other night, blitzed in a poker match.
Poker, you say?
I won, by the way, in case you was wondering.
And how much did you win, Senor Huxley?
$238.
Bravo, bravo.
Yes, I expected to lose all my money. My old friends are quite the poker players, but Lady Luck seemed to be on my side. I've forsaken her, and then she took back on me. But I won't talk about my achievements in the card table. Senor Bass, lovely to see you as well. See, Bass, what do you prefer, fella?
Servas, amigo.
One more
Rudeo
time
is
for
fine.
me.
Servas, amigo, but if you can't say that, Rudeo.
Say it, Bass? Yeah?
Say Rudeo, amigo. I don't like the way you say it.
You're going to have to give it to me again.
Rudeo.
Rodeo.
Sí.
All right. I had that written down, but I wanted to call you by whatever you prefer. Fine enough. Well, firstly, we'll talk about horses.
I don't like the way you
That's easy
say
to
it,
find
amigo.
Yes, the horses. What of
Didn't
them?
find you a better horse than a
Rodeo.
Mustang. Mustang was too expensive, so I still have 2 race horses at $1,750 as we agreed upon. Not gonna waste you fellas' time with an overpriced horse. Some fella wanted $450 from Mustang. I told him to go to hell. You wanna wait on the third? I can find you a third, and we can talk about that later. But right now, seems there ain't one.
1750. I think this can work. What you fellows thinking?
Yes, I think it can work as well.
You want word about the horses or no?
Come again?
You want to know about the horses you're buying?
Of course, tell us about it.
All right, the first horse, the Arabian, it's a gal. Goes by Princess. I would suggest you rename it unless you like the irony. Apparently, it suffered a broken leg a few years back. She's about 3 or 4 years old. Belonged to a ranger.
Broken leg?
Are we buying limp horses, amigo?
She runs just fine. I ran her myself. This was years ago. But I do like to assure that the details of said product are discussed.
Well, now I know why you got these horses so cheap now.
Oh, you go ahead, Ryder. She runs just fine. She's still a young steed.
Yes.
She was 10 years old, be a different story. Yeah, apparently she took a spill in Big Valley, broke a leg, recovered years ago, about 2. Right when she was an infant. So, she's still fine. Ran her myself. Second one, thoroughbred. Nothing wrong with him. Didn't get a name on him. Apparently some fella just didn't want the poor steed. So, now he's coming to my possession.
Okay. And you want 1750 for the pair?
Yep, I think that's more than fair.
I think so too. I think we can make it work.
Anna?
Now, in addition to that, there was something else we talked about that is very interesting to me and my compadres. The story of the Freemans.
Yes, anything on them?
Probably everything you know, but I got some interesting details. Especially for you, Mr. Roger. Do you prefer Roger or Mr. Thon? Or Dr. Thon, for that matter?
Just Roger. No.
Gotcha. Well. Freemen stay on a boat in the swamp. Fellas, you already know Isaac Douglas, Sia. Still didn't get last name, waiting on that. Apparently they're a bigger family than people think. From what I've heard, they got some fellas in the shadows. So perhaps the fellas that you're looking at might not be the fellas you're dealing with. You understand my drift?
What does that mean?
It means they might not be showing their hand, Edgar. Just like I'm not showing my hand. For example, I have 5 to 7 friends that at any given time I could rally upon and wreak havoc. I reckon the Freemans are of a similar sort. While Mr. Isaac and Mr. C are all the faces of the organization, I reckon there's more fellas than you lot are predicting.
So let's say we go and we clip Mr. Sears' ears. What you think is gonna happen?
Before I answer your statement, I'd like to ask why.
I think they're sitting a little too high on his little head. That's why.
That's a good answer. If you said that because he might have stole a couple of gems from you, well, that would be a different story.
Why
And
would it
that's
be
your-
a different story?
Because I believe that throwing away the gift of life for money is probably pointless, Mr. Edgar. Now, if the fella you think he's sitting on a high horse named Judy, by all means, shoot the horse.
And why is it so pointless, Mr. Huxley?
Because I reckon you boys are thinking about a blood quarrel for no more than what I predict to be $8 to $1,000. That's what I predict.
$1,000, amigo. For
It's
some
a lot.
compadres like us, it's a lot. With all due respect, we don't come from the money.
I don't
Everything
come from
we
the money
have,
either, mister.
Senor,
I just
you look
dress
like
it.
you have a certain way of talking.
Yes, that's called studying, Edgar.
Education,
Yes,
good
well,
upbringing, comfortable living. Am I incorrect?
You're not. My parents were professors, in case you're wondering. What I'm saying is, I believe each of your lives are worth more than $8 to $1,000. Now you want to start some quarrel with the Freeman, sure, I'll tell you the rest of it, which I will either way. But if you think the fellas, what was the phrasing you used? Sitting too high? Yeah. If
His
that's your
ears.
reasoning, then go ahead.
Well, do you see? You're talking about money not being a good reason, but for a pendejo like myself, who never had more than a few pesos for his name, money is a lot to me. If the Freemans can be more profitable to me as amigos, then they will stay amigos. If they're more profitable to me getting clipped, then I'm gonna clip them. Every single one of them.
Like,
It's just a matter of time for me to feel out which better way do they serve my prospects.
They better serve your prospects by forgetting about them, Edgar, but that's my 2 cents.
Okay. Maybe things can be discussed with these pendejos and we can find a better solution.
If that's just me speaking freely, Edgar, I don't care what you do to the Freemans, but if you're willing to take your friends here and have a little showdown over it, $800 to $1,000, which I reckon might be the price, which leads me to a few questions that I'll discuss in a minute. Ain't worth it. You can make far more money off other fellas than the Freemans. I'd forget about them. They nothing. But my first question to you and I believe it's Mr. Green, yeah, that made the withdrawal.
See.
How much the 2 of you pulled out of that?
About $1,200 when all is said and done. Maybe not even that much. Nothing. 100, 1,100, 1,000 maybe.
Yeah. All right.
4 bars, 10 notes, $500.
I understand. All right. Well, it just so happens that I stumbled into Mr. Julius and fate presented itself. So I had a little conversation with him. First, I believe Mr. Roger would like to know about the Roxanne gal. Yeah?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, she does ride with Mr. Julius. Apparently, they haven't been friends for all that long, approximately 3 to 4 weeks at the most.
She rides with Julius,
Yes, that is correct.
not with the Freemans.
Correct.
I see.
Haven't been friends that long.
Say that again. Roxanne and Julius. Is Roxanne the one with the big ear hairstyle? Do you know the 2 big spheres on the head? What is that called?
I'm sorry.
Not sure.
Like the big ears on the head hairstyle. Like if it was a big mouse with big ears on
I
the
wish
head.
I had the word for you.
The
I
bones.
do.
The bonus hairstyle.
The bones. The bones.
Bones. The bones.
No,
She
the
has those
bones. The bone like honey bone.
honey bones. What the fuck is a honey bone, amigo?
The honey bones, amigo. You never had the honey, but you never went to the bakery
I
and
think
had
he's
the honey
saying
bone.
buns.
See?
You're talking about the hot cross bones.
See, amigo.
Oh, interesante. So that one is the one that's Roxanne.
I believe that's who Mr. Edgar told me to look out for. Yes?
Is she the one that's riding with Sir and these Freemans?
I was given 2 names, and one of them was Roxanne.
Interesante.
And what of the other name?
I haven't found anything about it. I didn't want to poke too deep and reveal my hand. But here's what I did find out besides that. I also have Miss Roxanne's telegram, if that's of any interest to you.
Yes, what is your telegram?
It is YK.
Lord Slickman, did I thank you
993.
for the 16 months, man?
Yellow
Slick dude,
nuts.
thank you so much,
Yellow
man.
nuts.
I appreciate that so much, dude. Holy shit.
Yellow knuckles.
I don't know if it happened while I was like
993.
fucking around
Correct.
the internet. Thank you, man.
This is my notebook.
Mr. Julius also rides around with a French woman.
Crazy
named
Eagle.
Isabella.
Thank you as well, man. Thank you for the 2 months.
Don't have much more than that.
And this Mr. Julius, he know your amigo. Is that correct?
I played poker with him.
If Mr. Julius turn up missing or with a big hole in his stomach, is it gonna make you sad, amigo?
It's gonna make me ask you why, Edgar.
Because everybody have their juices. And some people are more useful when they're lying on the floor, stomach open.
And some
Yes,
people are more
exactly.
useful when they're behind the dial of a bank. Mr. Edgar.
I thought you told us Senor Julius was retired. That's what
I'm
they...
not talking about myself.
Senor Julius, he is retired as well, that's what they say.
Something tells me if you put the gun to the back of anybody's head, they might do something. Mr. Edgar. From what he talks, he is quite the bank robber. I'd like to know if that's the case.
So you are confirmed that the Freemans robbed us of $1,000? And you
That-
found out of, from Julius?
No, that's not a number. That's a deduction. That's why I asked you how much you got. Now, Mr. Julius likes to talk. He talks a lot. Far more than I would. That's all I was drinking. He just happened to spill unprovoked, wink, that he came in contact with $6,000 worth of gems. Now, given I poked around further with you boys in the forefront of my prefrontal cortex, I don't think he got 6,000 from the Freemans. Your sentiment, Mr. Edgar, about how somebody can be more useful lying on the ground remains to me unseen. I think throwing Mr. Julius in the garbage is a mistake. Now, do what you want with the Freemans. They double-crossed you. You had an agreement. Whatever. I don't really give a damn. Sure. None of you raved to me about how the Freemans was cracking dials like a nutcracker on Christmas Eve. I would personally like to see what Mr. Julius is worth. But if you want to throw him away for $8 to $1,200, let's say $2,000, sure. You do what you please. The exact number I could not confirm for you boys. I did just as closely as I could, and that's what I got out of him. He acquired 6,000 gems. Sapphires specifically might have a fixation for him from somebody. I reckon Top Hand. Conversation led to digging about them, and that Zhang Wei is quite the fella.
Zhang Wei.
Uh-huh.
Just because you see my amigo here, he's looking for someone who understands gems. Would you recommend him?
For him.
Yes, I am wondering about that.
What are you wondering about?
The worth of them, and I also need someone to cut them.
Well, it just so happens a member of my outfit is both an appraiser and a cutter. So, you're welcome.
Well, when can I meet him then?
It's a gal. And they'll have to ride her. How many gems we talking, Roger?
Quite a few.
Quite a few doesn't give me a number. Cutting gems takes some time. It's a work of art.
Now let me see here. I would say I have upwards of about 50.
Of all kinds, a plethora of sorts, yeah.
Yes, somewhere in that number.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want to explain something. We're looking for a gem cutter or an appraiser who has not much value, who is a little bit more expendable. Did you recommend us someone like that?
When you say expendable, what do you mean?
I'm talking about disposable one-time use.
I'm sure my mutual friend could cut your gems at a one-time use, or if you...
And a lady, you said, right?
Yes, I do.
What is her name?
I believe that's for me to know. It's a fun.
Oh, I see. Even when I meet her...
No, I don't think you understand in Huxley. I'm talking disposable one-time use.
I understood what you meant. And I would circle back to why. You think you're only gonna need gems cut once, or a fella or a gal to tell you what gems are worth.
Mr. Huxley, you said yourself you have someone in your entourage who can cut gems. In the future, if we need someone, that person is always available, nice and safe. But right now, the market is saturated with gem cutters. I think we can do society a big favor by disposing maybe of one or two of them. Don't you understand? I told you the first day you're looking at some pendejos with some proper tripas.
And maybe your tree paws are in the wrong place. There you go. But that's not me to decide.
You let us worry about that.
I will. Dispendable, yes. I'll give you a telegram after this meeting if you wish to come with me to the telegram station. I can give you a telegram of potentially an expendable gem cutter. That's fine.
What is the name of this person?
I'd have to look it up. I look into quite a few folks from time to time. Believe it starts with a J, similar to Julius. Believe it's a gal.
Do you think they're around right now?
No. Took me a few days to hear correspondence from them. But if you like, as a extended proposition, I could take your gems, Roger, and see what my friend would be willing to cut them for.
Me and you my gems.
It's like I said, I come from the money. What do I have to gain by running off with them? Nothing.
I think I'd rather hold on to them for now.
That's fine.
You also said you just dress like it. You don't actually really have that much.
We're just playing poker, Hugo. That's all I'm doing with you.
Are you folding or are you...
No, that was me folding, yes. I don't reckon my friend would require much money to cut him for you.
It's okay, we're not looking for a friend. We're looking for a pendejo that's disposable one-time use. That's what we're looking for.
It's gonna be hard to find.
It's okay, we'll find it.
I have it for you.
We're looking for a disposable, one-time use gem cutter, and I'm supposed to trust them, handing them.
You're supposed to trust me. That's the whole arrangement, remember?
Yes, I think I would rather trust your friend cutting my gems.
No, I'm...
I thought we just post some advertisements
All
around.
right.
It's okay, Huxley. Let's move to another topic, amigo. When don't you want the payment for the horses?
We can do it today if you want.
Okay, how about in 2 hours?
Oh. 2 hours.
Is this a problem?
I wonder why. Why in 2 hours you not have the money now?
Because my amigo has the money in Tumbleweed. Another amigo has it in Andesburg. Another one has it in a small little cave underground. Over in Rhodes. It's gonna take some time for us to pull it together.
How about Sunday then?
Why not tonight?
Well, sleep is very important, Edgar. I believe in it ever so dearly.
Okay, amigo. Sunday then.
All right.
You don't have any idea what these gems might be worth at all.
I have a good idea. Probably more than you.
Damn.
I've done some digging into the gem business myself, Mr. Roger. I was offering you a deal, truly. I don't wish to make any money off you. Gem cutting. Trying to do you a favor. Someone you could depend upon.
You're doing us a big favor with the horses, with the caballos.
Oh, I'm
and
aware.
also with that job that we talked about in the past. That
Yes.
we won't bring up now.
If you wish, we could talk about it briefly, but not specifics.
Let's talk about it briefly.
Okay. If we're going to do a job like that, the fella is an early riser, if you catch my drift. A few of mine want in, and I reckon a few of yours want in. Yeah.
See.
Say we do 3 and 3.
See.
What I'm thinking is this, Mr. Edgar. I'll set up the location. I'll set up all the details. You and the 4 others come in. I'm not sure who yet. I don't know if you were the right call or one of my own or the right call. I think one of my own are the right call, but I'm still weighing it out. And they beat the ever-living piss out of me. Because I would rather not have this job come back upon the lot of us. Yeah. Makes business a little bit harder.
If it's one of yours, they're not gonna make it look good. They're not gonna make it believable, amigo. I promise.
Yeah, well, you should meet some of mine, Edgar. You'd get along with them quite well.
And then what's gonna happen once you wanna spend some time with them?
Whatever do you mean?
Are you never gonna see your amigos again? Or you don't mind them finding out that the pendejos that kick your teeth in are really your amigos?
I think the likelihood of anyone finding out that they're my pendejos is very low. That's what my point is.
Okay, whatever you say, amigo. It's your job.
Here's what I think. I think it shouldn't be you, Edgar. Because one day someone is going to stumble upon you and I shooting the shit. And then they're going to say, oh, Mr. Hux and Mr. Edgar, they were talking. They must be friends. Just as you thought that I was friends with Mr. Julius. You see my draft. Why does that make it sad?
Who the fuck is gonna know it's me? If my face is covered, my head is covered. And I'm not speaking a word.
Oh, I wouldn't now. I'm saying the fella who's leading the expedition. I'm saying the one to beat the piss out of me. That's why I think it should be one of my own.
Okay. And what about the other pendejos? The one on the hook?
What do you mean?
You were talking about a little pendejo who bit the bait. And you have him on the hook.
Mm-hmm. I'm still reeling in. Just to make it ever so more believable.
And
however, I do
who gonna
not believe
beat
that
him?
the law knows who I am over this moment. I've met plenty of lawmen and none of them have called me by name. That doesn't mean they don't know, but it's better than most.
Okay, it's no problem.
Question. You fellas know an Australian deputy?
I do not myself.
What's the name?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. He was the closest one to pinning a name to me. He said, I can't do Australian. He's like, do I know you? And I said, no, fella, we've never met before, but we've met before. He was the closest I've had yet to law recalling my identity.
What about the policia? What do you have in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, why'd you bring up the policia?
Well, because it's going to raise a brow. Our friend, or target, so to speak, is going to raise a brow, and no matter what we do, he's going to believe it's a hoax.
Okay.
Not to point fingers, Miss Edgar, but my friends are a little bit more in the shadows than yours are.
Okay,
Is that
amigo.
So,
I wonder what he
even if
means by
Mr.
that.
Candy, you know, believes that we're in cahoots, he's not going to have much proof. And I'll say, oh, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
So are you saying you're pushing me out of this job?
That is exactly the opposite. Where did you get that from? I said 2 of mine, 3 of yours.
Okay,
I'm the
okay.
6th man, if you want to be technical about it.
Okay, I understand. I thought you were saying that, Edgar, we have better people for the job than yourself.
No, I would prefer you folk for the job, actually. Every good lie comes with a bit of truth. You,
I
in this
thought you
case,
just
are the
said
lie.
it wasn't going to be him.
That's what
I'm
I heard
saying
as well.
he's not the fella leading it. Mr. Sebastian, am I losing it? Hugo? Is it just these two? Or am I deranged? God damn it, Hugo. Where'd you find him, Roger?
I found him almost dead.
Just in a gutter?
Yes. Very bad head injury.
And where'd you find Mr. Seabass? That's what I'm curious of.
The name is Sebas, amigo.
It's not Seabass.
It is not Sebas.
I am ever so sorry, truly. Then give me your full name and I'll really try to learn it.
Sebas Rodeo.
Sebas Rodeo.
Sí.
All right, well, that's there forever. Sebas Rodeo. Gotcha.
It's all right, though. I understood what you were saying. You clarified the first time. I got it.
Thank you. Okay, long as it's just not me. Yes, I want 3 of yours, 2 of mine, and then I'm the insider.
Okay. Consider it done.
All right.
Like you said, we're only going over it briefly right now.
Yeah.
But me and my amigos, we have some work to do. We have to go collect our money from the 4 corners of the
man.
crossing.
From the Freemans, yeah. I got that.
I'm
No,
dying.
not from the Freemans, amigo.
Who else owes you money about?
Let me kill
I
somebody.
told
let
you
me
we
rob
have
somebody,
it, just
please.
buried in different corners.
I'm dying.
Right.
Let me shoot
Full of
someone.
horses.
Exactly.
Well, I will try to come up with a 3rd horse. I wasn't procrastinating on that front. I did reach out to quite a few folks, but finding you a decent horse for a decent price didn't come in too easy.
It's no problem, amigo. You just keep doing what you're good at, and we stick to what we're good at. But like I said, we
No,
have to
man, I
keep
forgot
moving.
the meeting
We have some work
RP.
to
I
do.
forgot about the meeting RP. No,
Yes, working.
I forgot about meeting RP.
We're still gonna contact you about the horses tonight. If you're not around,
I'm
that's
not
okay.
doing
We'll do
post
the
meeting
deal on
RP,
Sunday,
dude.
perhaps
Alright.
even tomorrow.
Yes, do write me if you
It's
have the money in
fucking-
time. I don't know
it's
if I'll be
fucking
about, but if I am, I'll write you
midnight.
back at my earliest convenience.
Okay. Are you amigos ready to move?
Of course.
Yeah, I'm ready,
Come
more
on.
than ready.
Let's move. Senor Huxley, you might want to wait here for us to go first.
Oh, I planned on it.
Oh, we can go.
Why do you wish to discuss
The
business?
meeting RP.
Roger?
If he fucking takes us to a post-meeting meeting, I'm gonna scream.
I'm getting a little bit impatient, Senor Sebas.
You could
Senor
have fooled me,
Rodeo.
amigo. I was already falling asleep. Oh, fuck.
Please, let's go. Please, let's do something, please.
One-time use for the gems. We sticking to that 1750. We better get this money or we're gonna be the laughing stock and he's gonna find someone else. Look at that, he's already changing plans. It is because we have not been effective. We have not been efficient.
call your friend we met today. Tell him to meet us somewhere. Assuming he's still awake.
Listen, what are you thinking about this? What if we go to Blackwater and we have that pendejo Ralph, the one we met, and we have him on the rooftop of the bank and we just leave that pendejo there as we leave?
It could work. The rooftop of the Valentine Bank is a little tougher. You can't go anywhere from the roof there.
I don't mean to bring Ralph with us. He not getting a fucking cut. We need that 1750. I'm thinking to choose him to hold the law back. So the law will be confused. They won't know whether to pursue us.
Ralph
or
or the new one? Oh, Ralph, I thought Ralph was Roger for some fucking reason. Ralph, of course, yeah. If you put him in Valentine, the roof of the Valentine Bank is a little bit harder to do anything with. It's just one building, no connection. It's a lot lower to the ground, so people will see him up there. He can't hide.
You think that's better?
I think it's better if you want him to get caught. It's a lot better.
I wonder what I want to use him as a way to keep the law distracted while we get the fuck out of there. You know, because the law, we tell them in the bank, okay, we're going to get ready to come out. And that's when the law is going to get ready. They're going to get mounted and they're going to be ready to follow us. Is that not what they're going to do? That's what they're going to That's what they're going to do.
They're already going to be mounted on the horses while we're inside. They're not even going to get off and get behind any cover. They're just going to be ready to chase us.
Exactly. And they're not going to expect anybody to leave if they could see some guy with a hostage and a gun to the hostage's head. And what I'm thinking is while they looking at the door waiting and seeing that Ralph with the hostage, that's when we go out the back. Not even Ralph know what the fuck is going on.
All right. Listen to this, because you need to tell Ralph something that'll make sure he stays there and will make sure that he doesn't move, right? We have the horses in the back. Or we have the horses on the side. What do you think better?
Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna pay the stable hand 50 dineros. And we're gonna tell him to have the horses ready at a whistle. That's what we're gonna do. I think is better.
When the law hears all the whistlings, they hear all the whistling, you don't think the law's going to go around?
No, because the law is gonna be 100 meteros away. This is what I'm thinking. You in the back. Listen, you in the back, right? You in the back of the bank. You in the back. You pick in the lock. You pick in the safe. You say, I'm done. And then we tell Ralph, we say, Ralph, hold the hostage here. We're in the back. We're almost done.
I got an idea. Because you need something for Ralph to think that we are going to do, so that we are not going to leave him behind. So we tell Ralph, we put a cart inside of the barn that we were in. We put a cart in there. We tell Ralph, we're going to come out the back, hold the hostage on the roof. We're going to come out the back. We're going to get the cart. We're going to drive it around the front and pick you back up. When we get to the barn, we whistle for the horses and we're on our way. We leave them there.
But if we do that, amigo, you don't think the law is going to come up the ladder and take him out? He's going to have to...
When he's by himself with the hostage. He has the hostage right there with the gun.
We're going to tell the law that we're going to go to the barn. This is what I was thinking. That one's a bit confusing. So you want to tell them that we have a cart in the back and we're going to go out the back?
We're going to pick him up out the back. We need to tell him something.
Listen, this is what we tell him. We tell him, okay, keep the hostage in the front. Tell the law we're getting ready to come out. Okay? Him thinking that you're on the last safe. Then I go in the back. He thinks I'm bringing you front. So we're all going to go out. And he's going to be, okay, law man, we're getting ready to come out. That's when the law is going to get mounted. And he expecting me to get you and come in the front. But we never come. We're already gone. While he's yelling and screaming to the law.
Oh. That's good. That's good.
Senor Roger and Senor Hugo will be in the safe pretending to pick the locks with you.
God forbid they actually help me in the back.
Okay, maybe they're gonna help you. So then that's when I go in the back and I say, okay, we're getting ready to come. We go and he's telling the law, okay, we're gonna get ready to come out. Everybody, we want this much space. We want, and the law is gonna be ready. But he don't know we never coming back. We just leaving forever. And he's gonna say, what's taking so long? What? Just give me 1 minute. Hey, you guys, where are you? And we already gone, pendejo. We going to Mexico already.
Amigo. Yeah.
Listen, maybe we do this. Maybe he tell his amigo, because he said he had a partner. The partner will be in the back with you. When he's done picking the lock with you in the safe, we'll put a fucking knife in his stomach. And I'll leave him there in the safe.
What would that do?
I think there will be 2 on the roof. That way there's more of a threat on the roof. They have to make sure they don't leave the 2 on the roof.
The only thing that I'm worried about the roof is, if they on the roof, the law knows the only way up the roof and down the roof is in the back. So they're gonna know that if the pendejo on the roof want to leave as well, he's gonna have to come from the back. So they might put an eye on the ladder in the back. Because if I'm a pendejo policia, and I see a pendejo on the roof, I think, okay, this guy gonna go with them. So if he gonna come down the ladder, it's the only way he gonna do it from the back. Let me go stand there just in case.
We put them in the saloon across the street.
But the who in the saloon?
What the guy's name? But the person we're leaving behind. Rupert. What's his name?
Ralph.
Ralphert.
Ralphito.
We put Ralphito in with his friend in the saloon with a hostage. That way, the law keeps the eyes on the saloon.
Oh, interesante. So you want to have one hostage in the saloon and the other hostage in the bank?
See?
Do you think that's possible?
I'm not sure. As long as the person is in town, there's only 2 people outside in town, I'm sure it's fine.
Do you have something to eat?
I have carrots for my horse.
Okay, give me 1 carota. And what if he refused to go in the saloon to hold the hostage? We're gonna have to promise him something big.
Is the cut not big enough?
I don't know, and if he say no, we're not doing it.
We make sure he does it.
Okay, we make sure he does it, okay?
We make sure. We do whatever it takes to make sure he does.
Okay, and we tell him we're going to the bridge. Do you think that's a good idea?
The bridge? See?
No, we tell him we're going to the zigzaggy road in the back of Bilantinos. There is a zigzaggy road that go down a montaña.
So we tell him we go that way, we go the other way.
It don't matter which way we tell them we're going.
All right.
They just have to think that everything is planned out already.
See?
So we go that way. Do you think the law is gonna know if the back door is open?
I'm not sure it's a gamble. I don't think, as long as we are careful, I don't think they will know the back door is open.
Okay.
I think regardless, they're going to assume that we can come out the back door at any time.
Okay.
They're probably going to have someone in the back.
See. It's okay. They're not gonna be able to handle all of us coming out. So this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna go in there. 2 of the amigos that are gonna be present on the job, Ralphito and his cousin. They're gonna be holding the hostage in the front of the doors. Maybe in the front, maybe inside, but they're gonna be seen. I'm gonna be out there with them as well. Then when it seems like it's almost done, I'm gonna say, okay, I'm going to see if they're almost done. We go in the back and we say, okay, we're getting ready to go. I then go back in the front. I say, okay, tell the law we're getting ready to come out. Make sure you give us some space. He says, okay. I say, he's on the last safe. I go in the back and we never come again. We disappear. That's what we're gonna do.
All right, that sounds good. Let's do it then.
Let's do it, amigo.
Where
Now,
the
what's
fuck is Roger? Where the fuck did he go?
He getting really friendly with that Huxley. I think he's trying to steal my business.
You were about to say something?
See, what's the fake plan we're gonna give the Ralphitos?
We just have to give him a...
Tell him we're going to the zigzag.
Tell him we're going there, that's fine.
Okay, your horse is gonna be the fake horse in the front of the banco that we're gonna go out on.
All right.
But you know what? We'll use their horses. We tell them ours are the relays.
We use their horses? Oh, shit.
No. Their horses are in the front of the banco. And we telling him that our horses are gonna be the relays at the end of the Ziggy-Zago. In the Ziggy-Zago.
No, but where are our horses? Are we getting on their horse to get out the bank?
No, their horses in the front. They're the fake horses that we're gonna leave on.
Yeah, but where is our horse?
The stable hand holding them for us at a whistle.
I see. Were they not hear the whistling? That's the only
amigo,
concern.
Don't you worry, it's gonna be pandemonious.
All
They're
right.
not gonna hear nothing.
Zaki-Zago. These guys are talking. These guys are still talking, man. I'll be right back, man. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Oh, no problem. I was just talking your friend's ear off.
Okay, we down. Okay, we in the down. We're gonna go check the telegrama. We will be back. Come on.
We'll come with you.
I'm back. I'm back. What happened? Where'd he go? He went to check his telegrams while I was AFK. Oh. Don't die.
I think this is gonna be easy, amigo. It's gonna be no problem. It's gonna be like taking candy from a little chico or a little chica.
We should contact the person before he goes to sleep.
Okay, let's go contact him now. They're gonna take too long.
What are they even talking about up there?
They talking business. Who the fuck knows?
We've already spent an hour talking business. What more business could be discussed?
Some people's business is just talking to people.
Thank God, man. I was fucking dying. I haven't done any business RP in like a year, dude. Dude, meetings aren't even bad, dude. Cause planning a job, awesome. There's hype there. There's like business there or not. There's like stakes. We're plotting. There's rising tension. Having a meeting about
Listen, come here. So there's a man I met, Frank Gilbasso. I think he can help us with the coding of the what you call it, with the safes.
All right.
There is also Nathaniel Green, our original compadre, and now he's finally around. What you thinking?
I think the more people in the back that are capable, the better. That way it's not just on my shoulders to get every single safe open.
when there's like tension and heat, right? When there's like tension and heat, dude, fire. Right? When people are like tense about killing each other, fire. Somebody's been disrespected, we're coming, we're talking. People are getting heated. I don't like business RP, man. I don't like talking about money. I don't like talking about making a profit outside of like a week of motivation to like actually do something. There they are. The post-meeting meeting. When we went down, man, we were talking about the bank job. We're like discussing a plan. We're planning, man. I think that's fine. I think that's exciting. We're talking about the job. That's good.
You received good word.
Let's go talk. I have an idea.
No.
Not an idea. Something more tangible.
Did you send him the telegram?
Sí. I sent one to Ralphito. And we also have Nathaniel. We have Nathaniel and we have the other pendejo, Frank.
There's too many of us.
No, it's
Too many
okay, don't worry.
cooks in the kitchen.
Sí, you're right about that. What you talking about with that pendejo for so long, amigo?
Just getting to know Huxley a bit more.
You give him all your yams? Did you give him all your yams?
Yes, I gave it.
You trust he's going to give it back? He's going to pay you?
Well, I'm not sure. We will see.
You could have made double the money with me, amigo. We hand somebody the pouch, they cut them for you. Then they pass you the money for the gems, and we slice the fucking throat, take the money and the gems back. Why you no listen to me?
Yes, I understand.
Don't you know why I went so soon and wrapped up that talk?
Why is that?
Because pendejos like that, they're only good for one thing. Business in and out. You spend so much time talking to them, they're gonna confuse you. And they're gonna make you so.
Or maybe I'm just looking to do business with Huxley.
See. Of course,
And if he proves well on the gems,
Okay, now listen to the plan. Let's go here so I can tell you. Go left here. Go left. Right here. Okay, let me explain to you what's going on. We're gonna go to Valentine Bank. The pendejo that we met at Ralphito. He's gonna be our fall guy. He's gonna be holding the hostage in the front of the doors where the law can see him. Senor, Sebas here, Chu and Hugo, you're gonna be in the back, helping him break the safes open. When it seems like it's time for the last safe, I'm gonna leave our assistant in the front, and I'm gonna come to the back. And I'm gonna tell our amigo in the front, okay, I think they're on the last safe. Get ready to tell the law that we're coming out. Okay, make sure that they're ready and back off from our horses. So the pendejo with the hostage, he thinks, while talking to the policia, that we're gonna come out from the back and all the safes are done. But we're never gonna come back in the front. We already gone through the back. We left, leaving him and the policia over there confused.
All right.
Now if Ralphito don't contact us back, I have a man named Frank Gilbasso. And Frank Gilbasso, he eager to work, and I think he's really good at turning dials. Then there
And
is
he would
Nathaniel.
be our fall man.
Whoever work with us. It can be Frank Gilbasso, it can be Ralphito. And then there's Nathaniel. He contact me as well. All of a sudden he's no longer laying low, but he's with his woman.
Oh, and Nathaniel's with his woman.
See.
How about we meet up with him?
What about this
He's gonna
banjo?
take it. He's gonna kidnap his. Oh no.
Yes, the bank job.
Senor Roger, you're a fancy scientist. You have money to pay everybody. You have yams. I'm a bandolero. I don't have that. Sebas here don't have that.
I understand, Edgar. I'm just eager, as you are, to get inside the bank.
$1,750. If we can't get this pendejo Huxley his money, he's gonna find someone else to do this job with. He already thinking different. All of a sudden, he wants more of his men on the job. That's because lately we haven't been delivering. If we can't get him the money for those horses, he's gonna be no bueno.
Yes, I don't know how long he'll be around for tonight, but still, the deal can be done another day.
We still need that money. So tell me, do you have what it takes right now to do this job?
If you think it can be done, and this isn't just a quick attempt for cash, plan seems all right at best. I see many things that could go wrong, especially if we have to really ride away from them.
Is that right, amigo? Well, maybe you can sit this one out if you don't have the 3 pass for it.
I have the 3 pass for it. I guess we will just see, won't we? Your plan is so brilliant.
He's not brilliant, but he's gonna work.
So you're going to send word, and we are still waiting on the other one. Correct.
Come on, we're gonna go to Reach Station. Don't you have something better to do, Roger? You know what, Roger? Maybe we can help you with what you want to do. And you can fill our pockets just a little bit for a day or two. And we can do this job tomorrow without you. If you're scared.
You think I'm scared?
See.
Ooh.
I don't think it's a matter of me being scared. I think it's a matter of being smart, Edgar.
What's the difference?
Well, there is quite a big difference in being scared and smart.
Left. We're gonna need dinamitos. We'll see if Ralphito can pay for it.
We're gonna make him pay for it. Oh, fuck.
Edgar, we will do your bank job tonight. And after we succeed, we will find a woman. How does that sound to you?
Sí. Sounds wonderful, amigo.
Yeah, man.
Anything you want, after all, we are partners. Okay, let's move Arealo to Blackwater, or to Rinse, I mean.
All right, man. Hopefully Ralph responds, dude. Ralph, he said he had a friend. It would just have to be us if he brings a friend. It would just have to be us six. I am not getting away from the law on this fucking Morgan, by the way.
Okay,
Any
amigos,
word?
Listen to me. See, we have word from everybody.
All right.
Now listen. We have the pendejo. Okay, I'm gonna say some names. You guys remember the names.
Okay.
Ralphito is the man we met. His name was Gold. He telegrama me. He say him and his brother, they're ready to work. They even have a third pendejo. We don't need a third pendejo. Then there is Nathaniel. He also willing to work on this job. Then there is Frank Gilbasso, who's good at turning dials. He's also ready to work. That gives us a surplus of one pendejo. What you thinking?
Well, I would say one of them is not coming. Right?
Exactly. We can throw Ralph to the wolves. We can also throw Frank Gilbasso to the wolves as well.
Yes, I think the more We can give up, the better, right?
Okay, okay. We could also have Nathaniel come on the job and just leave Frank. I'm sorry, leave Nathaniel. However, listen, Frank Gilbaso, he's injured. He's in Saint Denis. I think he's too far away. I think the four of us and Ralphito and his partner is enough.
I agree. I like that one more.
Okay.
Yes, sounds good to me as well.
It's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. Come on.
Where are we meeting then?
He landing. Let's stop in Strawberry and buy some lockpicks first. I have $7. We're gonna need a little bit more money.
Well, I'm going to need a bank.
I have $20.
I have, so that's 27. We need at least 50. Hugo, how much money do you have?
What do we need 50 for? What do we need 50 for?
5 picks just in case.
5 fucking lockpicks? I could do it with 2.
I can do it with 2 as well, but we don't want to take no chances. No chances.
There's a fist icon at the bottom left. I noticed that. I think it's PvP. There's a PvP icon now. Oh, that's a big group of law.
You enjoying the show, amigos?
What's going on? They say something to you.
They're looking at us with binoculars.
Hey, calm down, you crazy pendejo. Did he say Eddie? Who the fuck is Eddie?
Not sure.
Okay. Come get what you're gonna get, amigo. Let me give you my monies.
If you have 30 extra cents, I can... Oh, perfect. I have $30 with this.
Okay, okay. You're gonna get one more just in case.
$30 on the dot, man. I could do it with 1, realistically. 2 is just to be safe, but 3 is a little overkill in my opinion. I only have a fucking cattleman, by the way. If we get into a shootout, we're done.
Listen, I may be wanted. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
But where is the 2 pendejos? Where are they? How are you, senora? Tabitha.
Yeah, that's Danny back
I'm
there.
doing all right. Thank you for asking.
Howdy, Danny.
Not
Me
many-
as well, me as well.
Excuse me,
Danny,
sorry.
you want to come with us?
Sure. Where you guys going?
They say they're going up where? I didn't hear it. We're going up to Pipit. Pipit. We're going up to Pipit. That's what I heard.
Looks like they all left.
Okay, good, good. Listen, I'm gonna buy some food as well. Un momento.
I need some food, man. I'm broke now. I spent all my money, dude. All right. All right, so. Ooh, I'm gonna drown. There it is. So I need food. I wish I had bandages and stuff, but I'm rocking a cattleman, dude. If I get into a shootout, it's gone anyway. It's over anyway. So.
Are we ready to go?
See, we are ready.
We are ready to ride now.
Says Danny? Who's Danny? Oh, that's just Hugo wearing something different. What am I talking about?
Where are we meeting with Ralphie?
Deep landing. He
Deep
was
landing?
in he was in Blackwater when I got the telegrama. So I told him, now listen to this.
Yeah.
Senor Nathaniel. He say he's riding with a pendejo named Mills. If I recall, I saw that man one time in the
Oh
warm-up.
no.
It seems like our little friend Nathaniel has his fingers deep in a lot of circles. I think he's gonna have his uses come soon.
I heard the name Mills before when I came on this landing for the first time. He's a gang leader, that one.
He's not right. His first friend was also a gang leader, John Grace. And look where
John
he
Grace?
is now. Exactly.
Oh, Danae. Right? Oh man, I haven't seen the name today. Am I right? Thank you for the raid. Oh no, I hope I said it right. Yes, I said it right. Oh, thank you for the raid today.
He was telling me, he was telling me about other ones. Jabaz, he was telling me about a divine.
See, I remember it, divine.
Is he friends with these ones as well?
I think so. They all seem to know each other. However, this divine was supposed to supply
Bank hasn't happened yet.
for a job. But then he disappeared, this pendejo. I think the law finally got him. Okay, listen, so you guys know the plan, right? You just let me do all the talking.
Oh, I'm happy to do that.
For the plan, I mean. I want you to tell me one time what the plan is, because I want to know if you know it.
You want us to tell you the plan?
Exactly, because I told it to you earlier. I just want to know how much of it stuck with you.
From what I know, we are going to go in the bank with 2 hostages and Raphael and his friend, whatever the hell his name is. And we are going to eventually tell them we're coming out the front and leave them behind as we go out the back.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what we're gonna do. Tell me, Roger, do you know how to open a safe?
No, I've never put my hands on them.
What about you, Hugo?
I can't say I can.
Oh, man.
See, that's gonna make things a little bit more difficult. However, we're gonna need an alternative in case we cannot go out the back door.
Why won't we be able to go out the back door?
You never know, amigo. They might have barricaded it. Who the fuck knows? Then I think we will go to the zigzag.
The zigzag.
See. Don't you worry about it. You just stay close to us. What type of horse are you riding, Senor Roger?
Yes, sir, I think he's a Tennessee Walker.
This no good. We need some money for a good horse.
Of course we do.
Pendejos, wey. This gonna fuck everything up if we don't have a good horse.
The whole point of this job is to get good horses, amigo.
If we had the yips, we could have made enough money for one more good horse. What type of steed? All you have is a Tennessee Walker, amigo.
You know, I steal
All I
them.
have.
What type of horse do you have, Hugo?
I think also a Tennessee, I'm not sure.
Oh, we're a bunch of broke bums, dude.
This is what I was trying to say earlier, and you were disagreeing. You told me I don't have the 3 months.
Okay, what would you say?
Might not be worth it to do the job until we have the for other people.
So you want to postpone the job?
We don't have to.
We can
are already
post.
set on doing it.
We
But
can do.
if the plan goes bad, then we are screwed.
No, we can't do it without the good horse. We need at least one more good horse.
Oh,
let's
man,
do
I
this,
wanna
baby.
grab this guy's hat.
What you thinking, Sebas? Do that work for you.
Let's see what the horses these people are riding look like.
Okay. But still, we're gonna need 2 horses to whistle for, don't you remember?
I'll figure. How you doing?
Hola, buenos días.
This is Edgar.
Oh, these are my amigos. I was waiting at that stables for hours for you to arrive.
What
Well,
stable
You
you
never
took?
showed up.
What
The
stable
stables
you-
in the Strawberry?
I don't remember what you're talking about.
Everybody showing up all of a sudden.
No,
Well,
no,
I'll
no. You forgot
figure-
about it, then I forgot about it too.
Well, I figure you had some work, and this is my brother, my older brother Richie.
Okay, maybe
Yes,
we can talk
dude.
somewhere out of the way.
Yes, dude.
Well, fella, you're in Thieves Landing. This is out of the way.
But we want to talk to two amigos, not 15
That's true.
passers-by.
Oh, well. What about your pooch?
He can come. Is that the little gato in the floor?
Yeah, that is.
Okay, okay. How about we go over there by the trees? Unless you're scared, amigo.
Well, fella, there's only two things that scare me. My bank account.
And I figure there's only three things certain in life.
Yeah, what
Death,
is
taxes,
that?
and Golden Mills Farm.
That's right.
What?
Did you say Golden Mills Farming Rifles?
That's right.
That's right.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, by the way?
It's a Golden Mills bomber. It's your first time learning about a Golden Mills bomber rifle, even living under a rock.
No, amigo, I've been living all over the world.
Oh, well. La-dee-da.
I figure.
Let me explain something. We have some work to do, but it's a bit dangerous. It's the type of work that's gonna require a bit of stomach, amigo.
Well, what kind of stuff?
Big stomach.
We're already eating today,
You're gonna have to find more room in there. Because we're gonna make a big roll. Don't you
all right.
understand?
But now I understand. Hey, let me check my calendar real quick. 1 second. I gotta check my calendar.
All right, I figure you check your calendar, brother.
It's okay. If he's busy, you said there was another one. A chica.
Yeah. She's waiting on somebody, though.
Okay, no problemo. Who is she waiting on, if you don't mind me asking?
Mr. Mills from Gold and Mills.
Mr.
Mr. Mills.
I never
Mr.
met the
Mills.
Me neither, but I heard a lot about this pendejo.
Well, I wonder, what is a pendejo?
That's like the son of the beach.
Oh, right, I see.
That's not what that means.
See. The world is full of pendejos, amigo.
That's true.
And today, we're looking for the pendejos with the stomach.
I see. So you're looking for the son of a bitch that has a stomach.
See, exactly. I have found 4 of them, including myself, of course.
Well, your name is Edgar.
It means idiot.
Edgar Lopez.
Edgar Lopez, all right.
See.
And may I ask, gentlemen, what are y'all names?
My name is Rodeo, amigo.
And my name is Roger.
You say Roger.
And I'm Hugo.
Roger, Hugo, and what was your name, fella?
Rodeo.
Rubero.
Rodeo.
Rudeo.
See?
It's Rudeo, senor, not Rudeo.
Rudeo.
No,
Rodeo.
Do
Amigo.
you have a nickname?
No.
I am going to find a place to take a shit. Gentlemen, excuse me.
Okay, you go take your shit, amigo. We're getting to know one another anyways. Listen, amigo, today for the... Oh, our amigo is back.
All right. I've checked my calendar. What is I the am very consensus? full. My stomach is filled to the brim, and unfortunately, I couldn't take another bite.
But that's okay. We have another substitute. We're gonna work with him. He's waiting.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. But I figure, if you need anyone, all right, there's no one more professional, except for myself, than my brother.
I figure.
We're gonna need someone who knows how to talk to the policia and is not afraid of the policia hearing their voice.
This guy sounds
Well, I
a
figure
lot.
I'll challenge the lawman to a duel during negotiations.
Yep, he would.
Aren't you sure about that?
Oh yeah, I already challenged the lawman to a duel today, and he said see me in a couple weeks.
So you have no problem talking with the Ostaggio to the law?
Well, I figure. Do we need a... Yes.
Did
The way
you
I figure it.
threaten a fucking doctor while I was getting patched up?
Oh, hey,
No,
Tyler.
no, I did not. Howdy,
Also,
Tyler. You're not dead.
Sorry to interrupt, but yeah, thanks.
Glad you're not dead. Anyways, if you want to rent out my brother, all right.
Who are
I
these
would
amigos,
gladly rent
first
him
of
out
all?
to you for $100.
Who
No,
are
hold up now. They were offering $250, brother.
$250 plus a cut. He wants a cut.
The cut is
250 is his
250.
cut.
Exactly.
So how big of a withdrawal are we talking about?
Apparently, it's a real small withdrawal. Maybe they're gonna go in there, look for the small bonds, gonna scrape the floor, get a broom out or something.
Listen, who are
Damn,
these?
that's tough.
Who are these pendejos surrounding us?
If you're not a gold, leave.
Oh, business. Okay.
Yeah, we're talking business. Business time.
Alright,
business.
fine.
There's a horse right there.
Richard, don't let your brother run off. I need to talk to him after he's done.
Yeah, well, you can try.
Okay, as I was saying,
That one sounds real upset with you, amigo.
Yeah, I beat him in a fist fight, won $25.
And then Father might have killed him.
And then Father, little Miss Father might have murdered him.
Well, he's
alive
standing
again,
right
so-
there in front of me. He doesn't
Yeah,
look
so
so
she
murdered to
didn't
me,
murder him.
amigo.
Yeah, it was an attempted, not a full murder.
like I was saying, they withdraw the total amount. What difference does it make? We offering 250 beautiful American dollars. However, if this not enough, maybe we can bump it up to 350. If you can supply some dinamito, amigo.
Well, the only dynamite I know is my revolver.
Yeah, I'll figure. Now, 350, all right, would be an amenable price. But with the dynamite, which is at least $110 from my understanding of said retail value of said instruments. But that depends where you're getting it from. If you're getting it locally sourced, 110 might be the retail value. But if you're buying it, from some sort of other shady background dealer, you might get 150, maybe even $200 in some places. So I figure offered him 350 plus dynamite had to be required is actually even worse than offering him 250 in the first place. All right, we gotta get down to brass tacks, gentlemen. All right, this is America. This is land of commerce.
I'll figure.
With all due respect, Senor Gold Senior, can't you let your nephew do the talking? I like his negotiating a little
I'm
bit
his
better
little
than
brother.
yours. Little brother, hermano.
This is my little baby brother, my little angel, my little man.
That's right. I figure if my brother is real full today and you're only offering 250 or 200 basically, once the cost of dynamite comes into play, I make a proposition.
What is that, amigo?
After y'all do your withdrawal today, me and my brother will find somebody else and we all have another withdrawal and split the take evenly.
When will your schedule be full, amigo?
Well, I figure my schedule should be opening up around
Gage.
tomorrow.
There we
Into the
go.
19
Can't
months.
you give me
Gage?
1 second to talk to my hermanos here?
All right. But you better not try to jip my.
Deej, thank you, man.
My little man, my smelly soldier, my good top boy.
Hoop rocks, man. I'll hoop.
Taking a shit.
He's willing to do it. Listen, we're not going to pay him anyway. Fuck it, say give him $500 fucking dollars. He's not getting shit at the end of the day. Why does it fucking matter what we tell him right now?
Yeah, that's a good idea. However, that big one over there, big brother, talking a little too much, fucking up the deals. Hold on a second. Can we help you, amigo?
Howdy, pendejo.
Okay, we're talking business. Could you give us some space, Senor Natancho?
Yeah.
Nathaniel, good to see you.
Too many golds. He killed
Listen
one.
here,
There's two
Mr.
more.
Big Brother over there, talking a little too much for my taste. What you thinking tomorrow? We bring them both on the job and leave them both in the fucking bank.
You think your schedule is a little bit freer tomorrow, amigo?
That's what he say. Unless you guys are getting very impatient about it.
I'll tell you right now, amigo, I'm getting fucking impatient. I got promised I'd get some money Thursday, nothing, nada. I got nothing, amigo. Friday, I get promised some money, nothing, nada. I'm sitting here, my pockets are light. I got 5 cents, amigo. And I have to pay for all the lock picks.
Problems quite easily if we do not do the bank job. Now, what do you have in mind, amigo?
These fellows are saying we're negotiating for the price right now. This Mr. Ralphito is perfect because he already is challenging Lawfolk to a duel. If they hear he's in the bank holding the hostage, talking real loud, he gonna be distracted while we sleep out. However, his cousin here, his big brother, he talking a little too much and he wants to do the job as well. But his schedule is full and tomorrow he gonna be ready for the job. With both those pendejos, it's gonna be a bit easier. However, Mr. Sebas here becoming really impatient. He want the money now. Give me, give me, give me. That's all I hear from this man. So we have to decide. We doing it now today? With this pendejo? We can't do it today. We don't even have the fucking horses. We need one more good horse.
We do it tomorrow, but today I need some fucking money. I don't even have a long arm. I don't even have a rifle.
Okay, I tell you what. Let's go negotiate with these pendejos. Let's play hardball. And let's agree eventually to whatever the fuck they wanting. Tomorrow we'll do the job.
Now, you cannot do any jobs tomorrow.
¿Por qué?
I have much research to do. You told me a big job tonight. Now I've been ready for it since the beginning.
Tell me something, Roger. Aren't you gonna be angry if tomorrow we do the job without you? If we help you today with your expedition?
No, I will not be angry at all.
Aren't you sure?
I am quite sure.
Don't you promise?
Yes, I promise.
Oh, you owe the pinky promise?
You remember what I told you about the banks, right?
What did you tell me? Why don't you remind me?
I told you I'm not much interested in robbing them for the money. More just to piss off the law.
Okay, and I tell you what. Tomorrow, me and my amigos, we're gonna rob the bank without you. But today, we're gonna help you do what you want. And we want just some money. So Mr. Sebas here can be a little bit happier.
Yes, of course. Then, let's get to finding a woman and taking her to the lab.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, you can have whatever is in her pockets. We don't care.
Okay, perfect. Let's go tell these pendejos tomorrow for the job then. Where did they go?
They're over here, amigo.
Sorry.
That's me.
Where the hell are these Muppets over here?
Senor Gold.
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
And if
Both
you're
of
talking
you.
about Robbie, he's in a grave.
That's right.
Howdy,
Not here, big fella.
motherfuckers.
Hola, hola, senors.
Hello there, sir.
And you
Did you
want to
call
get...
us Muppets?
Come on, fella.
Can you once again tell your amigos to get the fuck away so we can talk business?
Oh, yeah. Can we have a moment?
Oh
We're
yeah,
talking
they're
business.
doing business. I think he's selling.
God
selling
damn it, we're
them
doing
Golden
business,
Mills
all right. Can't you
rifles
notice
and
what
shit.
we're doing business, all right? It's business time, all right.
I got
Hey, Bill, we're doing some business.
I'll
all right?
leave when
Hold
he
on,
invites
stand
me
over
to
here.
stay, Richie.
That's a stupid principle. I'm gonna
I've
say
seen
that
your
right
face
now.
somewhere before, haven't I, sir? I think you brought a young woman.
Is that
with you
Alice?
once, didn't you?
What if we kidnap Alice?
Is that Doctor?
What if we...
Tom? That's it, right?
That
Oh,
we'd
that's
get
right, he did.
smoked. We would get
Yes, yes,
smoked.
yes. In,
I thought you were dead, fella.
Oh, I am quite alive. Getting a
Listen,
close enough
can we
look,
get-
are you?
Can we get talking some fucking business? We got some stuff to do. Senor Gold, with all due respect, amigo.
Oh, you've aged poorly.
What's your proposition?
my proposition is.
You can't grow a full beard.
Who is
How
that?
about
Oh, that's
this?
Fiverr.
The both of us Monday.
Let's kidnap
I wasn't
Fiverr.
insulting you.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'll figure if you do your job today, we'll do it. What about next week or tomorrow?
What the fuck you talking about next week? We talking
Well, I'll
about
figure.
tomorrow,
I'll figure.
amigo.
You tell him, brother.
See, brother, the way I figure it is because you can definitely do this job. All right, if I do this job, I figure they can hang me from the neck till I'm dead. But if you do this job, all right, you get a good deal from these people. Maybe they get themselves some repute, and then maybe we work with them in the future.
So tell me, Senor Gold Senior, big brother, hermano grande, you don't have the tripas for this job tomorrow. You're just a negotiator.
What the hell is a? Say that again.
Tripas.
What does that mean?
It's like a taquito or something. What is
Them is stomach. That's what I mean.
Well, my brother's got the stomach for this job.
Two
I'd
second.
argue he's got more of a stomach for the job than you.
There is only one way to see that, amigo. Tomorrow.
All right, I'll take off my shirt, fella.
Tomorrow. Can you provide the dinamitos?
I mean, probably.
There is 6 of us. We can do 50-50, but we can do even split. We need someone to handle the hostage. They're not afraid of the law hearing their voice.
Well, that'd definitely be me or my brother, I reckon.
Yeah, I reckon indeed.
Okay, then tomorrow, let's do it, amigo. We have it all planned out. It's a done deal.
What's the plan?
We need some escape horses from the banco. We're gonna supply the relays. The plan we will tell you to get away. With all due respect, we only just met.
Well, I figure. What time are you thinking?
We can do around this time, amigo.
So like
It's-
midnight or 1.
That would
New
be
York.
perfect.
That would be
Oh, yeah.
perfect.
It would be good for your
Dude,
big
these
hermano
guys are
as well.
fucking bastards, man.
100%.
Okay,
All
then
right.
tomorrow we see even split, okay? Make sure you have your guns. You never know with the policia.
Well, I figure
Okay?
that
Then
I'll
we're
have
gonna-
my gun.
Okay, we contact you, Ralphito, or do we contact your brother?
Either one.
Hey, Mr. Brother, what's your telerama?
I believe you already have it.
Do I now?
But it's 036.
You got it, amigo. AH036.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, just make sure you have 2 good horses for tomorrow.
Good horses. We have the best horses.
That's right.
Okay.
I got a Morgan named Richard.
Okay, we see you
Oh,
guys
these guys
tomorrow,
got
okay?
Morgans,
All right.
man.
This time.
We're so fucked.
All right. Well,
Hasta
See you
luego,
tomorrow.
amigos.
See you tomorrow.
Did you see what they said? They said we got a Morgan.
They fucking around.
These people are as fucking broke as us.
Come on. Now we have to go help Senor Roger. This is when the real thing starts.
Holy shit!
What the hell's going on here?
Let me hop on. Let me hop on your hop on your horse, amigo.
Come on, come on, come on.
I barreled those guys over.
What happened to your horse, mister?
I'm not sure, amigo.
You want to go back and look for it?
No, amigo, I just go on these horses. I'll get a different one.
But you don't have any money.
But I'm going to make some money right now, am I not?
Oh yeah.
Is this not the case? Am I doing this for free? Is this charity work?
No, it is not for free. To be paid.
Good.
Worry.
Yeah, can you loosen your grip a little bit on my sides?
Hey, listen, amigo, I'm just making sure I don't fall off. You know, I'm riding on the bare back of the horse here. So we do it tomorrow. This job.
That's what it sounds like.
Listen, Sebas.
Hey?
You be really patient. But I think tomorrow you're gonna find it's all worth it. Did you see
I
that
hope
kindergarten
so.
over there? They
The
call
kindergarten?
that thief landing, they call it. It looked like a good place to raise a family, if you ask me.
Thief landing.
Is there something you intend to do, amigo? Raise a familia?
See, one day, of course, when I have the money, I'm going to come over here to thief landing.
You got the woman in mind?
We can always find one, amigo.
What woman will love you, amigo?
Yes, that is right. What is so appealing?
It's not appealing. I was being sarcastic.
I wasn't catching that. I thought you were being serious. I would never.
There is a lot you're not catching, Roger.
Maybe it is. I guess not.
This way. We're gonna bust into this pendejo's house right here because I'm fucking hungry and I have some steak I want to cook. Oh, look at here.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Is there anybody home? Hola, buenos días, señor. How are
Howdy
you?
there. Doing pretty well. How are you doing?
¿Cómo se llama, amigo? What's your name?
Daniel Waters. Is it you? Met in the
Daniel.
saloon once, maybe?
Maybe. Who's your amigo over there?
That's Vivian Hall.
Vivian Hall.
Interesante. Listen, amigo, we're just some hungry travelers. And we have some asada. We have some meat we want to cook. We were wondering if you have a stove.
Yeah, I could show you around to it.
See,
You
we
like
would love
follow
that.
me this way?
No, we're talking about in the house, amigo. In the casa.
There's no stove in the house at all. There's just one over there.
There's no stove in the casa.
Nope.
Aren't you sure?
Not a working one. Yes, completely, because we have to go cook over there.
You wouldn't be opposed to me going and checking, amigo.
I mean, I can't really stop you.
We're just gonna go take a small little look, if you don't mind.
Feel free.
You know, we spend our life riding around and around. Sometimes we like to have a roof over our heads.
Hello there, Miss Vivian. That's your name, right?
Where is the kitchen?
Over here, amigo.
This
Look
little
at this.
pendejo was not lying.
There's a crate here. Full of lemons, full of aguas dulce lemons, dude.
What the fuck is this? There's nothing here. You were not lying, amigo.
Unfortunately not. It's just a workers' ranch, really. We make Kerrigan cream and do cattle runs. That's about all that we got.
Perdón. You have to forgive me for not believing you.
Oh, no, that's all right. That's why I, let you look around. I
Un
trust you.
momento, I have a little bit of a headache.
Oh, sure.
What is Kerrigan cream, amigo?
It's kind of like really sweet milk, but a consistency, I guess.
You have a sample, amigo? So I can try?
I don't know that I have one here, but the saloon in Blackwater.
I have to go all the way down to this long and backward. Don't you make it right here?
Well, we do, but we make it to order, so we usually sell the crates right out when we make them.
Oh, this is fancy.
You have a lovely house here, mister.
Well, really, it's not my house. I just help operate the place. Mostly, I just pay other ranch hands.
Well, then whose house is it, amigo?
Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure everything in the state is owned by the state.
Not everything in the state, amigo. They don't own the clothes on my back. They don't own
That
the
is
gun
true.
on my hip. They don't own my
Okay.
horse.
I should have specified properties, maybe? Businesses? I don't even really know, honestly.
So you are owned by the state, amigo? Is that what you're saying to me?
I mean, if they let me play blackjack.
Sorry, that left a bad taste in my mouth, what you just said, amigo.
Oh, I apologize.
Doctor! People sure are suffering nowadays. This is a very nice house. Do you live here?
I mean, I stay in town.
Sorry about that, guys. I just had a little bit of a head spin.
Oh.
You said you're making
No
the creme here.
Yep, that's right. Kerrigan cream. Thickest and the sweetest in the whole crossing.
Unbelievable. Don't you think we can try some?
I was just explaining this because we make the crates to order. They go out right away. So I have some at the saloon at Blackwater, but don't think there's any here on the ranch.
Interesante. Do you have some food I can eat? Because I'm very hungry.
I do have a jar of stew on me.
Can't you give it to a traveler?
Oh, I'd love to.
I can pay for it.
We're
Oh,
terrorizing
not at
these
all.
fucking
Always free
people.
Blackwater.
Okay, if you insist. It's very nice, this little building you guys have.
Yeah, I like it. Helps
Yes,
us get our
quite
work
a
done.
nice cabin indeed.
So you and Bibian, you guys are husband and wife, I presume.
Not yet.
No.
Oh?
Not
What do you
yet.
mean?
You guys are a couple.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, would you guys like to take a ride with us?
Well, I would, but we do have somewhere to be in 25 minutes.
It's not gonna take that long.
Oh, somewhere to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And where might you have to be?
Celebration.
Celebration.
Yep.
Is today a holiday?
You know, I'm not sure.
What are you celebrating then, amigo?
I am also not sure. I just got invited to it.
Just an excuse to drink, amigo?
An excuse to see friends.
Hey,
Yes, we
amigo.
have somewhere very important to be as well. Just very hungry, is all.
Are you sure, Mr. Roger? I was thinking we could take our amigos, our new friends that were so hospitable, with us.
Oh, yes? They
Yes.
have somewhere to be, right?
Maybe we can show them somewhere better. Besides, he don't even know why the fuck he's going.
Fuck.
That is true. There is something we particularly need help with. Especially from you, yes?
Oh, what do you need help with?
What did you say your name was, amigo?
Daniel Waters.
You see, I'm a doctor, Vivian.
Mm-hmm.
There are many things that are very important for the whole world. You see.
Well, you know what? They're in a bit of a hurry, so let's not waste too much more time. Amigo,
Yes, sir.
I very much recommend not to make this more difficult than it has to be. So why don't you put your fucking hands up and don't try to be no hero?
Oh.
You too, senora. Turn the fuck around.
Mhm.
Turn around, Heto. And don't you try nothing funny. And if anybody show up here today, you're gonna tell him, oh my god, 200 dinero. You wouldn't mind if I take that from you.
Not at all.
Oh, well, your lucky day, Edgar. And mine's with.
In these
Oh, they're taking 200 bucks.
And if you don't mind, amigo, I think I'm gonna take you to...
No, he took 200 bucks. No.
Doctor, is this who you want here?
Oh. Please, just don't. Please be gentle.
Take that gun first, are you crazy?
Oh,
Hurry the fuck up, somebody may come.
she's very slippery.
Who gonna take the fucking rope away?
Oh, I remember.
I'm just
you
gonna
two.
look inside your pockets here.
Yeah, what don't you remember?
Not you.
Wow. You have deep pockets, man.
Oh, does she have?
Don't pocket wipe him, man.
There you go, ma'am. Just a little ride in for you.
Listen, I think...
Oh, my
Wait a
neck's
minute,
not
wait a
being
minute,
full
wait a
work,
minute,
Doctor.
wait a minute. Hugo, come over here.
Yeah?
Listen, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna take them without the ropes that might cause attention. But if anybody tries something, if you try something, you little pendejo, you see that girl, we're gonna kill her. You understand? We're gonna let you go and we're gonna take her and kill her.
Yes, and I'm going to do just much more than kill.
What is that?
So you're gonna come to the fucking horse, and you're gonna cut her
Sorry
loose
for where
too.
my hand was, ma'am.
You think something's funny? Hmm?
Nope.
What's the smile on your face?
Here you go. A little more comfortable,
That's
right?
Yep. I'm standing instead of on the ground now.
I gotta have this in my hand though.
As I say, I'm going to kill your loved one behind me. You get to smile. That's right.
Oh.
Does that
Oh.
make you smile?
Oh, fuck.
Calm down, Roger. Now's not the time.
Don't
We don't
wear
want
your
this.
incision hand.
We don't want this pendejo bleeding all over the fucking road causing attention. He gonna behave. Is that not right, Senor Daniel?
I have so far.
Exactly. Come on. Let's go. If anybody call any policia, just say you're friends with us and you're just going for a ride.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're gonna run off with her if anybody tries anything and we're gonna kill her, amigo.
Go ahead. Doctor, would you like to hold somebody on your horse, Doctor?
Yes, Vivian will ride with me.
Come on, Miss Vivian.
You want me on someone else's or
The
mine?
doctor's always here.
No, you're gonna ride with us.
Okay. Who's gonna let you on?
You can ride with me. This way, this way.
Don't try hopping off. I'm pretty
You
quick
lead
too.
the way.
Uno momento.
Oh, you fucking bastard. Don't slow down like that.
Sebas, watch this one. Okay.
I got my eyes on you, amigo. Doctor, where are we taking her?
Hazte caballo, amigo. Come on.
Doctor.
Come on. Put your guns away. Come on.
I don't think you could hear me. I want these guys to get away, man. I want them to get their stuff back. They're breaking my heart.
Are they coming? The other ones.
They're coming, amigo. You know how the doctor is. How much are we getting paid for this, by the way?
Oh,
helping this fucking crazy doctor.
I'm trying to exposition dump for the guys we're kidnapping.
Aren't you seeing? No, yet. What you think you're gonna catch the pneumonia?
Almost fractured some ribs. That's about it.
Have you been shot
I'm glad that we didn't tie him up. That was a good touch by Peppo. Cause I hate being tied up on the back of a horse when I get arrested. And I feel like the same way for kidnapping. I think it's cooler. It's cooler when they're not tied up, so they have the option to like do something.
That's what marriage is, after all. I believe the vows are till death do us part, amigo. What do you think about that? Do you love her? Interesante. Would it make you sad to see her hurt? Would it make you happy to see her smile? Sebas, do you hear this man?
He's talking too quietly.
Realize.
He say that when she smile, it make him happy. And whenever she hurt, it make him sad. Isn't that just wonderful, amigo?
Maybe not, depending on what the doctor has in mind.
What do you mean?
You know how the doctor is? He's all about his experiments, but I'm not sure he has the patient's best interest in mind.
What are you talking about? You don't know the doctor like I know him.
You've been working with him a lot longer than I have, amigo.
The doctor is a good man. He's doing what he's doing to help the humanity.
Yeah, you say that, but I don't see it much helping. I'm just here to get paid, amigo. I don't care what he does.
Don't you see, Senor Daniel? Amigo here, he don't know nothing about love and goodness and humanity. The only thing this one care about is the dinero.
And I'm very light on dinero right now, so I'd rather we don't fuck around on this.
Hey, you gotta get by, right?
He's what you call a bandolero, amigo.
Bandolero? Bandito, amigo.
Bandito, bandolero. What the fucking difference? These pendejos don't know what I'm talking about anyway. Why you don't like bandolero?
Because it's an article of clothing, amigo.
What the fuck are you talking about? You
Never
are
mind.
A bandolero. You are a bandolero.
You're right, I'm a bandolero, amigo.
Sí, sí. A very bad one as well.
A bad one, amigo.
There are no good bandoleros.
You're looking at a good bandolero, amigo.
Exactly. Maybe the bandolero in Mexico is different.
Does bandolero also work? Okay. All right, I'm mistaken. I'm the stupid one. Damn. Spanish check, my Spanish check.
By the way, we almost there, por cierto. I would like to thank you for your patience on this journey. We just went to the doctor's office so he can help you, so he can help your woman, so he can help the world. El Mundial. Tell me, how did you come by a beautiful ranch like the one you were just at?
Like I said, the state owns it. I just got a job there, got promoted to manager, so I got to pay other people.
No.
Amigo, did you have a lanterno?
I have one.
Slow it down a bit for the two others.
Where are we taking this to?
To the office, of course.
The office?
Sí.
The laboratory?
Go in the front with the la luz. I can see nothing in the door. I'm not a cat, el gato. Tell me, where did you meet your baby at? Did you meet her in the ranch?
Nope, Blackwater.
Too dirty to read something?
Well, that's curious.
Did you see that? Is it too dirty to read something? Did they lower cliff and tree damage now? Environmental damage? That'd be a good quality of life change, man. If they did. Because for a while, man, you'd break your ankles falling off of like a 5-foot thing and you'd die. So the health is actually lower on this server than in the base Red Dead. So you die really easily from stuff that you could survive on in the Red Dead base game. I don't remember how it was in like the original version of the game though.
Look a year we arrived.
Oh, like actually running into the trees? Yeah, your horse does like a weird thing where he steers around it. Alright. To be honest, I wish it didn't do that. I wish it still didn't do that.
Now, he inside with you.
Doctor, I believe you said it was better if they were a couple.
Ah, yes. And the money you gathered off him is even better. Yes, right in here. You come in here with me.
You watch this one.
Right in there.
Of course.
Oh, why
That
in
door.
this one?
Yes, in there.
He's gonna give me money and shit.
Have your way with him if you like.
About way with him.
What?
Yes, as long as it isn't too messy. Whichever would like to deal with him.
Maybe he can stand and watch everything. I think he's gonna find it very interesting, like the rest of us.
Yes, that is fine.
Why don't we ask the chica what she wants?
What?
Step out here, miss.
What do you want from your future husband? You know he care a lot about you.
Mm-hmm.
I think
he does.
I think he even told me he prepared to die for you. What you think about that?
He's prepared to die, is he?
I'd rather him not.
Tell me, would you rather die for him? chica?
If you let him go?
If we let him go.
Mm-hmm.
Senor Roger, I wonder if they had to choose which one they gonna choose between the two.
I know which one I would choose. Here. Take this. This will help you feel a bit better.
He's fucking drugging her, dude.
What is it gonna do to me?
It's just going to calm your nerves a bit, is all.
Hey, you got any more of that food?
Just take the sip.
Ah, shoot.
All right.
Let me know how it makes you feel.
Speak up, Baird. I want everyone to hear it.
Isn't he going to watch? Bring him over here.
Hey, pendejo. Get your ass over here and sit on the ground. Put your culo on the ground.
No, let him stand. Let him stand.
You know, Doctor, this fella actually patched us up a few months back. Remember that?
You try anything? You try anything funny, amigo? We're gonna put a bullet in your head right in front of her.
And how was that, miss?
I've never had
better?
anything like this before.
What is it doing to your head and your body? You feel it yet?
Feels fuzzy.
Fuzzy? That is all. Is that right, fuzzy?
Mm-hmm.
Any difference now?
No.
Come over here, my dear. Follow me.
On your feet.
Go ahead and stand near the cage.
All right.
Oh, no, this one over here.
Oh, wait. This?
Yes.
Culo on the ground, amigo. Sit your ass down.
Oh, Doctor,
my
can I do it?
God. Oh my God.
I said sit your ass down.
Nothing.
Did you hear me? On the ground now.
I'm just going to drop you in a bit here. But before
Oh
I
my
do this,
God.
just going to take a small bit of blood from you. You understand? Right, Vivian? I'll strap you down first.
All right.
It'll just be a little prick.
Yes, just like this here. Just right there. And now, just before, I would like you to take this as well.
All right.
There you are. I'll take a sip of that, quickly.
Here it goes.
Just the right time here. Tell me when you start to feel something, Vivian. taking effect yet?
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Oh my god!
Hey.
You just have a little nap.
Oh my god!
Take one more step, amigo, you're going down. You better sit your ass down and pray that the doctor don't kill her and that you can take her back to safety. Unless you want to die here with her.
There is one more thing to be done. I want to stand back a bit. Did you hear me? I would stand back a bit if I were you. Yes, I have a fine idea. Not the results I was expecting. There you are. And Hugo, you said you wanted to do it?
Oh, yes, please, Doctor.
Yes, everybody, I would stand quite back.
Let me know when. This one?
What's happening?
Back.
This one right here, Doctor?
Stand back.
Yes. Don't do it yet. Let me see the more thing.
On the ground.
Let him stand, dude. Let him stand. I want him to try something.
Can you hear me? Ah, yes, there you are. All right, my dear, this might hurt a bit more for what I've already done to you. I have no results. All right. We are ready. He is ready, Hugo.
All right, everybody stand back.
Ready for what? What the fuck is going
I've
on?
never done this before.
What are you
Let's see
doing,
how it
Doctor?
goes.
You will see.
Pulling the lever.
Pull it.
Oh, it's glorious.
What did you do, Doctor?
Pull it again, Hugo. It wasn't quite strong enough. Yes, pull it again.
What the fuck is going on? You're gonna kill us all in here.
No, I'm not going to kill anyone. Pull it again, Hugo.
What
One
did
more
you
time.
Pull it again. The building gonna break down.
It's not striking quite right. One more time, Hugo.
Stop fucking pulling that lever,
You're
Hugo!
gonna get us all killed in here. What the fuck are you doing?
Hold on to your panties.
Leave it, Hugo. It is enough.
All right.
What the fuck is this?
So, how much was it?
This crazy pendejo gonna get us all killed doing these fucking experiments.
You know he like hurts his own people, right? Broke his own people's legs, all that.
What you talking about?
He had an informant, and he thought she was telling people about things when she wasn't, so he just broke her legs and dumped her.
What are you talking about?
Also, this guy got into a gunfight in the road saloon, and I patched him and his buddy up so they wouldn't die. Real nice guy, though. Helping humanity. Yeah. How much was it?
What do you mean, how much was it? What are you talking about?
Didn't you say he paid you to do this?
See. Tell me, how much do you think is enough for this? Maybe we're not being paid enough.
Well, that's what I was asking you.
Maybe you can pay us more, amigo. What do you think?
That's what I was just asking you.
How much would you give me for a knife, amigo, and us to walk away? $100 each?
$100, that's not enough. Listen
don't
to
think
me,
so?
amigo. Listen to me before he come back. The plan was to kill you as well. No witnesses. However, if what you're saying is true about the doctor,
You heard his friend, right? He'd even try to remind him.
you can collect some money for me and my amigo, and we will personally cut this pendejo's throat. We just here for the money.
I mean, I can easily do that.
And I'll let you go out of here without being hurt. Is that not right, Sebas?
I say we give him a knife. We let him do whatever he does, and he pays us later. We find him. We know where he lives.
No. You're gonna let him go to save his chica first. That's more important. And then he's gonna make sure that he sends us big money. And when we get the big money, we'll take care of this doctor for him.
I want to give him a knife, man. I want him to do this.
Prison if he likes. Because the
He's
doctor
gonna do even
paid me.
worse
Doctor
if I go
paid
at him with a knife.
Exactly. And the doctor paid me a lot more than $100. He's paying me 500 dineros, amigo. Is there something that you can top?
Yes.
And you double it.
I'll give you both 1,000 if you go shoot both of them in the face and let me leave with Vivian. I won't tell anybody what you two did. I'm not getting anybody in trouble. I don't fuck people's business. I do business. I just want to save her.
$1,000? Are you fucking with us, amigo? Don't fuck with us. I'll kill you right here.
It's in the bank in Blackwater. I can't give it to you without being able to go to the bank.
Listen to me. We're gonna let you walk here to save your little chica. And then what you're gonna do is, you're gonna contact me and my amigo and you're gonna get us the money. And when we have the money, we're gonna deliver that pendejo doctor's face to you. How does that sound?
I don't really care about his face. I want to get her out safely, and I don't know that I can do that by myself.
When I say his face, I'm talking of his fucking head on a platter. We let you go right now and you can save your chica. We won't kill you, even though that was part of the job. You go away unarmed. You saved your chica's life. Then you contact me and my amigo. You give us the money. And if you pay him more than him, if you double in his money, we kill him with a smile on our face. I never liked this pendejo cockroach anyway with his experiments. I think you're right. I think one day he's gonna kill us.
This
He's probably
rocks.
talking to his buddy about right now. He probably doesn't want loose ends either.
$1,000 and you get to walk away.
I already said yes.
Okay. And then another 1,000 and we deliver that pendejo's head to you. You can even be there if you like.
I don't even want to be.
Of course you want some proofs that we kill him. That we caught him up real nice. Hurry up, you're running out of time.
Oh, you can bring me his head right?
Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
What time?
Sunday around this time?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We will come to your ranch, and you will transfer us the money.
Oh, this is so fucking cool, man.
What you think about
Ranch
that, amigo?
tomorrow, 2 a.m.
Or
Eastern.
you can put the goods in a drop box for us, and we can go pick it up.
I don't know if I can put money in a drop box.
You can put yams inside. I'm sure you can buy yams from somebody.
Might take me longer, but if you'd prefer that.
This is your chica's life on the line, and yours as well.
Well, yes.
Okay. Give me your telegrama.
TJ281.
TJ what?
Working rant.
TJ what?
2881.
TJ 281.
Mm-hmm. I work at Carried Ranch and Blackwater Saloon.
Okay, now listen to me. Listen to
my
me.
boss has
You will
lots
get
of
a
gems to sell.
You will get a telegrama tonight under the name Simone, and it will give you directions for a location for a drop box of a box with some gems. Do you understand?
Make a decision.
If the gems aren't there, we will be back to finish the job, with or without this pendejo doctor.
Yep.
But now listen to me. I'm gonna go out there and make a fuss that the police are here. And you're gonna go in the back and you're gonna get on my caballo, my horse.
What about Vivian? I just have to leave her here?
That's right. No.
All right, I tell you what. You have them run outside. I'll watch Vivian. You come in. I say you pushed me over. I say you knocked me over. You took her. You run.
Listen, I'm gonna go grab that pendejo. I'm gonna tell him the police are here. You will go and grab Vivian, and you'll get on my horse.
His horse is outside. The red one, the big one. He's outside the front door.
My horse is faster.
That's true.
He knows where it is. He's right back there.
Okay.
You better not fuck this up for us, amigo. We're getting $500 a day with this doctor.
Yeah. I got you guys, what, you want 1,000 each in gems, Dropbox tomorrow.
Oh my god.
We want 1,000 in gems tomorrow in the box.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we
He's gonna double try. He's gonna double cross us.
Okay, that worked.
Or rather, you pay us and we kill him.
Right.
Okay. What are you thinking? We run out there right now and say we think the policia is here.
See.
Do you understand when we drag them out, you go and you grab her and you run away?
Run back out this door? Is the horses
You
right?
go. I'm gonna drag him outside. You're gonna go and grab his body, the girl's body. My horse is over there.
Okay.
I will call it here now. I think the police are here. Drop her. I think the police are here.
They're
Drop
here,
her on the
amigo.
ground.
Come on.
Drop her on the ground. Just drop her here. Drop her here. Just, Roger, just leave her there. Come on, come this way.
Go.
How would they know we're here?
Did you hear them?
Didn't hear anybody.
Hear them? And where is whatever his name is?
Where is who? I could have sworn I fucking heard them.
They're up this way. I heard them. I swear to God.
Then why the fuck are we here?
Oh, we're just going to leave that man alive? What about the other fellow? Take care of him. What are you talking about? What's the man?
Forget him. Forget him. We gotta get out of here.
Let's go.
I didn't do that.
Wait a
Get on the
minute,
horse,
where's
Edgar.
Where is my horse?
Just get on a horse and let's get the hell out of here.
My horse is gone. That Vaquero took my horse. Let's get the fuck out of here anyway.
Come on. Edgar. Edgar, stop rolling around in the mud. Come on.
Go, just go. Who gives a fuck? Just go. What do you think about that, amigo?
I think I can already feel the $1,000.
I saw a group of horsemen riding by. I could have sworn I heard one of them.
Ah, this rocks.
You better help me right now, okay? Before we fuck the both of us.
I got your back, amigo.
I just want my money, amigo. And you as well, don't forget that.
Oh, this rocks, man. I'm gonna get backstabbed super hard.
How the fuck did they know we were there? That's what I wanna know. Did we get spotted by anybody? That's the question.
There was a horse. There was a fucking horse outside of the train tunnel. You remember?
Do you know what he was? He wasn't no fucking horse. It was this fucking experiment. You're gonna break the building down. What the fuck was that?
You know what? You're right.
What the fuck was that you were
building
doing?
8 fucking times, 10 times, 20 times. Maybe you should get your machine to work before you get us to bring people.
Why do you think I'm testing?
We stick to the lightning story.
Each amigo, each amigo.
Each. 1,000. 1,000 before, 1,000 after. He done wake up the whole fucking crossing with his experiments, and then we sitting here wondering how they knew we were there. The whole crossing is awake now, if they were asleep first. But it's okay, it's okay. Tell me, did you have to slash him? When they don't show up to their little event, they're gonna go to their little ranch and they're gonna see the blood on the floor. They're gonna see all of our boot prints and they're gonna know something is up. Who is this? ¿Qué pasó, amigo? Amigo.
Hello there, sir. Have anything interesting in that box?
Not particularly. You boys want to take a look? Shitload of fucking wheat.
Ah, moonshiner, are you?
¿Cómo se llama, amigo? Who the fuck are you?
Name's Vinny. Vinny Lombardi.
Ini Lombardi. What you doing around these parts? Dressed like a butler.
Well, truth be told, I was over there in fucking Saint Denis trying to gain some respect, you know? Trying to get right with certain people, climb a ladder. Those people fucking, shat me out to dry, so I say fuck it. Go up to Valentine, maybe get some money together, then go to Guarma. Get the
Wait
hell
a
out of this
minute,
place.
amigo. Don't you mind if we have a talk? Not here, of course. Not here.
I ain't in a position to disagree.
Come this way. There's a beautiful little cabin here. Let's go talk there. This man say Warma.
Did Daddy say Guarma?
Sí, sí.
¿Sí?
V carved in the wood.
Senor Lo. My name is Edgar. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Edgar. Pleasure's all mine. What you fellas do out here?
The same thing you're doing, amigo. We climbing ladders.
Yeah, I like that. I like climbing ladders.
But it seems like you have slipped off your ladder.
This guy's
Yeah, that's fucking true.
Maybe some pendejos can help you climb it again. If you help them back.
I like the sound of that. What you fellas have in mind?
We have a lot in mind, amigo. And we think you can help us.
Yes, quite a lot in mind.
You said you were going to Warma. Tell me, did you go there often, senor?
Nah, this will be the first time just to get away from those fucking city folk.
What exactly happened to you, amigo? You seem a little bit upset.
It's not my best day, but it seems typical out here, you know. You say something, people get the word gets out, you know, they start talking about what you said, start putting different words in your mouth. I don't like people putting words in my fucking mouth, you understand? And that's what they did. Put my name through the mud. I ain't got no chance in that city no more.
What exactly did they say to you, amigo?
Started accusing me.
We want to know who you are and what they say about you before we working together.
They started accusing me of asking too many questions. You know, started looking a little past my, how could I put it? My job title, my job description. They think I'm reaching too much, you know.
What is your job description, amigo?
Well, I thought it was just a fucking security guard. Being of Italian descent, I wanted to climb a certain ladder of families, men of honor, this sort of shit. But now I see it's all lies. Ain't no honor in it. Just people lying on other people. Try and step up that ladder.
But let me tell you something, amigo. I'm not interested in honor. I'm not even interested what the fuck they say about you, whether it's right or wrong. All I'm interested in is if you have the tripas and if you can work with us.
He's like, tripas. What is that, liados?
Yes,
I think I
it
know what you're
means the
talking
stomach.
about. Yeah. That's exactly the kind of work that I wanted to do this entire fucking time. But all they want me to do is watch the door, Vinny. Stand here, Vinny. Take the coach, Vinny. Fucking sick of it.
Well, let me tell you something. Widows, you're not gonna be watching doors, amigo. You're gonna be breaking them down.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
And when we climbing ladders, we're not climbing other people's bullshit. We're creating our own. Tell me, amigo, do you want to work with us? Because we have some big plans for the big money.
You know, Mr. Edgar, I think I believe in fate. I think them stepping on me over there in the fucking city. Maybe I was meant to meet you fellas.
You know, because we have some problems in the east, not necessarily the city, and we can choose an amigo who knows a thing or two. He can help us and we can help him back. You'd be surprised what a few pendejos with some stomach can get it done. Is that not right, amigos?
Yes, that is quite right.
Just as long as you fellas let me come with you a few times to show you that I got the stomach for it.
Oh, amigo, this can be easily accomplished.
Yes. Show us that you have the stomach.
What are you thinking, Roger? Are you thinking you want to see if he has the tripas so fast?
I'm thinking it wouldn't be a bad idea. Mr. Vinny is tired of holding coats and opening doors.
Think that life's behind me now, boys.
Okay, I tell you what, amigo. Let's take a ride. You can show us if you have the tripas. And once you show us, we can do some proper work together. You can take your trip to Warma. And when you get back, I'm gonna tell you the big plans.
I like it. Let's go.
Looks at amigo.
What you amigos thinking?
I think I'm gonna crash here.
Is that right? Okay,
Yeah, nice place.
One of our party is going down already. It's no problem.
Show him your tree bars.
Got it, buddy. By the way. You know what? I'm gonna take his caballo if he's going to sleepy.
Hugo has a great voice, dude. Man, we're gonna get to a point where we've backstabbed everybody. We're not gonna be able to backstab anybody anymore. Twice as bright, fast as long characters, or twice as bright, half as long characters, man. But it rocks, dude. It rocks. And then we do it again. We make new characters. We do it again.
Relationship. You will grow accustomed to it soon enough.
All right, Hugo. Yes, we'll see you tomorrow.
Come on, Senor Roger.
Ah, yes. See you off, Hugo.
Now listen, Senor Lombardi. Of course, it's a bit strange to just meet someone and trust them with everything. So sometimes it's good to get a little bit of proofs first.
Hey, that's only natural.
Exactly. And then when we have a bit of proofs, we can go from there.
Maybe we'll need to visit a bank of some kind very soon.
Why is that, amigo?
I think the principals have
like to be paid.
Have a role, right? I think.
Of course, we would like to get.
I think it's. I think the principal is a interesting concept. It's just everybody does the principal thing.
Just a place that Vinny doesn't want to go.
It's like a thing that everybody does.
We can leave him in the meantime. Let's get this way first. This way.
But just like Batman has his no killing rule, right? Just like Batman has a no killing rule, right? That's his principle. Having like a code of honor or a code of ethics, right? I'm trying to think of some other ones.
Senor Lombardi. I think Lombardi's ears are not working.
Say it again there.
Give me some other ones, man.
Saying,
Like criminal
aren't you
codes,
usually
man.
up and about around this time, amigo?
The Thieves
Oh,
Guild
yeah.
criminal
I'm
code,
up and
the
about,
pirate
everybody else
code.
seems to be asleep.
Okay. Let's go by the road's way. We might bump into a person or two.
It's just everybody does it, man. The interesting thing, right, is just kind of like doing the opposite of what other people are doing, because it's fresher, right?
But you're gonna be around mañana.
Nobody really
Oh,
backstabs
sure.
each other, man.
Maybe it's better if we talk tomorrow because we have some business with our partner here at the banco and we have to go to the city.
The problem with backstabbing people is that it fucks up your reputation, right?
Can't you write me a telegrama?
Sure. I didn't reach it.
And in a world where very little people like die,
KG025.
you know, once you backstab enough people, you're done. You're like
Reaching out to
completely
you boys on account of I think I'm done with that city like bullshit.
you're
Is that right,
completely
amigo? Okay. You might be just a guy for us.
ostracized from any from like being
gonna show
included
you
in like
my,
other RP.
Tripas there.
Same thing with the snitching, right? Once you snitch,
We're gonna
it might be once, it might be twice, but after a while, if you keep snitching, you get the reputation of being a snitch and you're ostracized. You get blacklisted, yeah. And it's very difficult for you to work with anybody.
Around with us today.
Which is fine as long as you have like a core of people. That's fine.
I think if he's in the east, he can help us
But
with the free months. And we can
very
see, of
little
course,
people
what the
want to
fuck
work
is
with you if
happening.
you're a snitch. Very
And
few want to
maybe we
work with
could
you if
help
you're
him in return.
what's it called? You're a
Tell me what you thinking
backstabber.
about that girl. What you do to her? What happened to the chica?
And everybody talks to everybody,
Very badly burned. Gave her a few of mine.
so it's very hard to like go under the radar.
The effects on her body. For I know. Especially during the leap.
And tell me, did you learn anything? Are you any closer to your solution? This way.
I will need to be doing a bit of study on what I've collected.
Interesante.
I may have learned a thing or two of the medication, but he wasn't telling me.
What do you mean she wasn't telling you enough? What the fuck?
Well, it seems your horse no longer likes you.
That was not my horse. That pendejo took my horse and took the woman right from under our noses.
I'm still wondering why we kept him alive.
That wasn't the plan until you started gathering the attention of the whole crossing with your experiments. Let's go to the city in a gallop. I have to also write a telegrama to Senor Nathaniel.
Oh.
Quite beside that machine.
I would prefer it if I didn't have to see it again. Or if I did, be outside the building, amigo.
Besides, there was some peace.
You know what I heard in the street the other day? I heard that Senor Roger break his former partner legs and just leave him.
Oh.
And who told you this?
I think I heard it in the city. In the grapevine.
Well, I can tell you. I did kill an old partner. But he wasn't much of a partner.
Is that right?
Rude.
And how did he ruin everything,
Several plans.
Man, he's so quiet, dude.
He'll go off on his own and find a way to foil it. Thinking he was helping when he would never was.
What was this pendejo's name?
His name was Pete.
Cletus.
That is right.
And how long did you know Senor Cletus?
Not very long. He was quite a fool. He was supposedly some kind of hitman, but he never very good work.
Interesante, interesante. So you telling me that poor girl, the little sweet one, the chica at the laboratory, she was still living when you were done?
Ah, yes. He is quite alive. Which was rather shocking.
Tell me, Senor Sebas, what you thinking, amigo? You awfully quiet over there.
He's probably not sure what to think, are you, Sarah?
I'm thinking about my money.
Yes, the money we're getting right now. I think it's close by, is it not?
Go right, go right. That way, that way.
Welcome to the Bastille. Drinks inside.
There it is.
Okay, okay, right over here, Senor.
I would literally do that for $25, man. I would do all this for like pennies, dude. There's all this rocks, man. Long barrel cattleman. Apparently, cattleman's got a buff, got a damage buff, man.
Yeah, it's a solid $10 for you, both of you. That sounds like
$10.
fair.
Why don't you add a few zeros behind it, amigo?
$10 sound good to you, Sebas?
You better double that, amigo.
I'll do it for pennies, man.
Oh, how
100 for the both of you.
How wonderful.
How much is he giving us?
That should speak in my language. See, this
Which
is why I like
telegram?
working
I
with
just
you,
settled on
Roger.
I just settled on the one.
You really know how to appreciate
Oh.
a pendejo.
Gracias,
Yes,
amigo.
and you know how to get a job done, Edgar.
Of course, of course.
Love the long barrel cattleman because it tricks people into thinking you have a navy.
Tell me, do you think, how much money do you think they have in the back here?
Probably a whole lot, amigo. It's
More
the
than we
biggest
can count
bank
in a day,
in the state.
It is a pretty large safe door.
Oh, I can't pick that. Can I pick this?
Interesante.
I can pick this.
Come on. I have to write a telegrama. Take me to the telegrama. And then to the stable.
Oh. Huh.
I'm horse.
What's wrong with you, amigo? You were talking about earlier with my caballo. Now it looks like...
Oh, fuck!
right under my nose. It's okay, you're gonna be okay, but you're gonna have to walk me through this.
Can I?
Okay. There's something here says iodina. I think you'll have to drink it. The iodine, see, I'm gonna put it into your mouth. You're gonna drink the iodine, pendejo. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not going to drink the iodine.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna put it up your ass. Your culo.
No, I'm going to put it up my nostrils.
There is some bandages here. I think I need to wrap your culo with these bandages.
Hmm.
Let me ask you a question.
Here you go, very nicely. Ask me away.
You like putting things up your ass?
I'm testing this. I've never seen this before.
Why are you always talking about things up your ass? I'm sure you'd be back at home by yourself.
Can I pick any door? I wonder if the law got a notification for that. That's interesting, man. I've never seen that before. It doesn't obviously it doesn't do anything. So I can pick the lock of the...
You're looking a bit nervous.
What makes you think I'm looking nervous, amigo?
Do you mind if I ride your caballo?
That one isn't mine.
Ándale, come with me, Senor Roger.
Yes.
Man, I wonder if the law got a notification. That'd be funny. They're like, what's the bank in San Denis being robbed right now? What the fuck?
What are you thinking? There's a lot of pendejos there.
Yes, they're just listening to this man play guitar.
Okay, let's go to... I just have to dispatch you quickly.
Dude, if we turn the corner, man, and we see the two guys that we just kidnapped.
Hey, sushi. Well,
What was that, amigo?
did he pay, sushi?
Did he what?
Did he pay?
Does your pay suit me well? It did, amigo. Gracias.
Yes, pockets are a bit more full.
A lot more than they were before. I might be able to buy a real gun now.
Yes. If all goes well for you as well tomorrow, you'll be able to buy a few.
That's right, maybe a horse. So I don't have to ride that shitty Morgan or this horse.
Yes, I'm in much need, but of course. I just not want to spend the money yet. That's more important thing.
You talking to that guy over there?
Come on, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Ándale, güey. Listen, I'm going to piss off the back of the horse, okay? So just keep riding.
No. Do not piss off the back of the horse.
¿Por qué, amigo? I have to pee-pee.
Do not spin around. Do not fucking piss off the side.
How can I get? How am I gonna spin around? I'm gonna fall off the
You
caballo.
better not piss on the back of this fucking horse, amigo.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to think about it. Just not do it, okay?
Edgar, what is that? Why is the rain getting a little warmer back there, Edgar? What are you doing?
Listen, don't ask, okay? Don't ask no questions. No questions, por favor. I'm gonna have to just think really hard for the next minutos. Do not get caught by no policia, okay? I'm gonna have to think about pee-pee, but not doing the pee-pee.
Yes, it's all right.
Ah, shit.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh, man. We're gonna backstab the doctor, dude. We're making enemies, dude. It's only a matter of time before I get backstabbed. Unless I backstab Edgar first. I need to make money first. If I can't backstab, we just got, what, 200 bucks, man? I need to wait till we get paid big. We have that $100,000 job. We have that $50K job.
You see that man
Quite strange
pointing?
about that.
That man was acting all strange, all out. Do you want to go back and see what he's up to?
See who's up to what? What you talking about?
There was a man pointing down the road.
I was thinking we need to talk to Natancho and find out where that pendejo's head is at. Because today, I think his loyalties were a bit skewed.
Did you send him a telegram, amigo?
No, we're gonna have to do it right now.
Send me one then.
Was acting quite strict. I was scratching my head quite a bit.
Oh, Xenophile. What's going on, man? Thank you for the sub, dude. Oh, Xenophile, thank you so much. Man, it's 3 a.m. where I live. This is rough. This is brutal.
Maybe it was just some sort of ride.
What exactly did you see? What's going on? We have to go west.
This is all we saw here.
Where are they going? Are we going west? Four more hours to go. Oh. I have to do stuff at like 11 a.m. on weekends, dude. I think that was law. WoW raid after this? Oh. I have to do stuff at 11 a.m., man. 3. If I go to sleep now, I might be able to wake up in time. But I want to see the Nathaniel shit. Fuck these guys, man. They're playing at midnight their time. Insaniacs, dude. Who's talking?
Remember that you don't really like robbing the bank. You don't have to do that stuff. You have money to pay two pendejos like me and this amigo over here, Senor Sebas. We don't have that luxury. We have work to do. We have work to sweat and to make the money. 1,750 dineros for that pendejo Huxley and the horses. Tomorrow you're not gonna be here, and we're gonna do a job. We need Natancho to be on our side. I need him to be on my side. If you're collecting his organs right now, what the fuck am I gonna do? Do you think about that?
Shown there is several other options. But I understand your
See, I don't have the luxury of having in my company a Mr. Hugo who says yes sir, no sir.
I want to see Nathaniel shit.
Opportunity to please his master.
Can you speak up, doctor? I can barely hear you.
Yes, I can talk a bit louder for you. Sorry.
He was telling me, Senor Sebas, after I was complimenting Mr. Hugo in his readiness to serve Mr. Roger, that we can learn a thing from him, a thing or two even. What exactly can we learn from you, Roger? Other than taking organs.
Daniel, I had high hopes for at the beginning. He did as we asked. He moved the stuff. And part of me hunting him down wasn't just for my experience. And I noticed a few days after that, he seemed to be Eventually, he's just going to be the one that turns the gun on you and shoots.
You think he has the stomach to do that?
Yes, I do.
You don't think
See, I have cut down Hugo many a time. And he's still
And why is he still there? If you don't mind me asking, because I'm trying to figure it out. But I'm coming up with a lot of blancos, amigo.
Hugo is still here because he understands.
Go left. Go left here. Left. You understand what you want and how important it is. But and that's what you're doing the experiments for, of course.
That is right.
And changing the world must be a profitable endeavor.
Yes. That is quite right.
A profitable endeavor in which the prospects whom support your investments will later get their dividends, of course.
Yes, of course.
See. You know, you said back there that the first time we met, Senor Nathaniel, he had a gun to my face.
Yes, that is right.
But don't you know, those are the type of pendejos I like to work with. Let's stop at the Telerama here.
I'm gonna try to raise his voice again, man. The doctor's like the hardest guy to hear.
Of
He speaks
course.
so softly.
I know. Those are the ones you like to work with.
Explain.
I've increased them by
I
9
also
decibels,
know
dude.
When we first rode together, you made sure I wasn't going to come for your blood.
See.
And as of right now, you think I'm going to do that?
No, senor, I don't think you're gonna come for my blood. I think you're smarter than that.
Yes, well, I need you much more than Nathaniel. I see a future of Nathaniel trying to kill you. So, I would rather him be dead than sooner than later.
And who am I going to accomplish my plans with? Mr. Researcher, Mr. Doctor.
There is plenty, I'm sure.
That pendejo Nathaniel, he has his fingers in a whole bunch of pots. He has his uses. He knows about the plans. He can be useful tomorrow. He can be useful for the cartel in Warma. You see, me and him, we went together a few times.
I don't want to do a
The
cartelling
whole
Warma.
island after us. See, this is before he killed Young Grace. This is before he was friendly with Senor Mills and Jabaz.
Everybody's doing that right
He
now.
has the tripas. But all you want to do is kill him. You fucked everything up that day you slash him after he shoot down his best friend.
No, I do not.
You made things a lot more difficult. I admit he's not perfect. He's starting to get on my nerves a bit.
Well, then it'll just be a matter of time.
I will be the one to decide when the time is. If you don't mind, Senor Roger.
Yes, of course. Well, c'est never say. Like him much better than Nathaniel. You are a good man. No questions asked. Just want your money.
See, until the money dries up, then watch him slice your throat without
That is the
blinking.
type of men I like to work with. Oh, until my money dries up.
Exactly.
I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Well, then I don't see me cutting your throat anytime soon, amigo.
Yes, and as long as you keep doing good work, I don't see you on my operating table anytime soon.
Ándale, way. Go to the landing in the back. Avoid the ranch at all costs. Do not go by the ranch. Don't be loco. And avoid the sea as well.
So we're the whole Blackwater area, man. We gotta be really careful. These people probably want to kill us.
So what exactly are we meeting with Natanjo for?
The job tomorrow that you forget, amigo. We're doing something very risky tomorrow. We're gonna kick the hornet's nest. We need to make sure if he has the tripas for it, if he has the stomach. It seems he's making new friends all of a sudden. And this new circle of friends is very big. I admit, a bunch of pussycats, but very big.
Yes, and pussycats only work with other pussycats.
Is that what you think?
Yes, I do.
Leave me in the stable here. I'm gonna get my caballo.
I should probably do the same.
I feel like my voice is like all over the place with this character right now, man. As I'm trying to figure it out.
I should probably do the same, amigo. I should probably do the same, amigo. That's where I like it. I like it around here. I like it around here. This is the good spot right there. But I'm kind of all over the
I
place.
have to give the Dropbox location. In 30 minutes.
All right.
Don't you have any ideas of where?
The Dropbox location. Somewhere not a lot of people go. Where would that be?
I don't know. Think about it for the next 10 minutos. I'm thinking somewhere in Big Valley.
Pepa.
Oh, would you look at that? You know, I had a feeling those pendejos were gonna come back this way. In this beautiful horse of mine. He would have made his way back here.
All right. Listen. See. All right. Right about here.
I want to take one of their hats, man. They have awesome hats. Is there only one guy, man? Can I snatch his hat without starting a massive shootout?
I hear another horse outside at this landing. This way.
I think I heard it as well. Take us to it, amigo.
He's out of earshot now. This fog is too damn thick. I don't think I can find him.
Come on, let's check the deep landing. Come on.
Did you hear that? Amigo, did you hear that? Up this way. Hello? Hola?
Uh-oh.
Oh! Oh! Someone shot me from over here, amigo. Hey!
Oh, his hat didn't fall off, man. Come on, hat fall off, Come on. No hat, fuck.
Just leave that piece of shit here.
There's someone down there by the docks. 2 people.
Let's go say hello.
Right. Sí, señor.
¿Qué pasó, amigos? ¿Qué pasó? Sí, how are you?
How you doing, Edgar?
Sorry. I'm doing okay, amigo. Until one of these pendejos shoot my amigo.
Who shot your amigo?
Looked like it was one of the lobos.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, they can be a bit testy.
Sí. Listen, I'm here looking for my amigo Primo.
Who? Your cousin?
Senor Nathaniel. Have you seen him?
Oh, Daniel Green. I think he's laying low because he hit a train today. I'm not sure where he is.
You're not sure where he is?
No.
Yeah, we don't got much on him today, no. Ain't seen him.
Is that you, Senor Ronnie?
Yep, hi, hello.
How are you doing, amigo?
Doing alright, I guess.
What happened to your Senor Divine? We have not seen him.
He hasn't been around today. Yeah.
He's a little spotty on the weekends, but he's been around every other day.
Listen, because he told us he was gonna set us up with some equipment, amigo, but that never happened.
Did you guys get a date?
No, we never saw him again.
Well,
I thought
things
he.
have gotten a little complicated since then. This is actually the first time we've been back with these in quite a while.
Maybe one of you guys
Couple
is.
days.
Maybe one of you guys is partner can supply some of the equipment for the job.
I ain't got shit. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I cannot help
This
with that.
equipment for a bank.
It's okay if you guys can. It was just something we talk about. That's all.
No, I'm aware. You were also supposed to telegram me after Armland this morning.
I didn't have your telegrama.
I told you my telegram.
No. You lied to
Yes,
me.
I
You
did.
gave me a
Fuck off
fake. You gave me a
336.
fake one because I wrote 4 times and no one responded.
That is not true.
Well, why don't you give it to me again, senor? Senora.
Thank you. Fuck off 336.
No, you gave me another one.
Nope, that is not correct. I gave you my telegram.
Okay, give it to me one more time.
For the third time, fuck off 336.
Okay, no problem. When you find or you see Nathaniel, you tell them that we're looking for him.
Sure. As far as the supplies, what do you boys need? Sticks? Picks?
No, just a little bit of firecrackers.
Alright. Let me, the one who does that just recently went to sleep. Let me reach out to her. We'll have an answer to you tomorrow if you telegram me with your telegram. How's that sound?
Okay. It's not urgent. We found some other partners. I'm just trying to honor the initial agreement.
And I respect that. Like I said, it's been pretty hectic around here. We've been running from the law pretty much nonstop past few days.
Yeah, they've been
That
spending a lot of
sounds
time
so
coming
bad.
through here.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I
It
hope you guys
is
are
what
gonna
it
be
is.
okay. I
I'm
hope you guys
sure.
can sleep at night.
I'll sleep just fine.
Buenos noches.
Night.
Buenas noches.
Come on. Get on the caballo. What, you gonna walk all the way? Did you hear that? He's robbing.
Are they part of the group that you've been speaking about?
He's robbing trains now, amigo.
Exactly what I'm thinking. He's robbing trains.
And he's not cutting us in.
This no good, not looking so good for him. I was thinking, let's go to Big Valley. I think we need a place to lay low. Just a place that we can call ourselves, that we can congregate at. What you guys thinking? It's very important.
Like a tall tree.
Tall trees is a little too close to the ranch for my taste. I prefer closer to Strawberry. Maybe Big Valley.
Yes, maybe up in the mountains. Something somewhere around there.
See.
All right, man. Nathaniel, drop-off point. I don't know if we'll see Nathaniel, but drop-off point. We'll see if the guy does it. Let's stop by Strawberry, amigo.
Okay, let's go by.
Hurt.
Quite the wild riding for the hills of Rocklands. Quite enjoyable.
You have binoculars? You have binoculars.
I feel like the voice isn't right.
Listen, amigo. Alright, amigo. Listen, amigo. Do you have binoculars? Do you have binoculars?
I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. I need to listen to kind of like old Mexican men speaking.
What do you say, amigo?
I don't see nothing with these fucking trees.
Maybe they're still at the doctor. Or maybe he turned tail, he never shows his head back up.
Okay,
the man probably fled the country. He's living in Guarma now, amigo.
He better leave in what my female will do for him.
We should have fucking killed him before we left.
Yes, we should have.
But we should have thought about that before we woke up the whole crossing with the experiments.
That's right. We should have killed him first. You should have let us know what was happening.
Well, you saw what was happening. I told Edgar. Have your way with you.
Don't you put this on here, amigo. Don't you put this on me.
You told me you wanted to make him watch.
Man, I wish I could hear them. I hate the directional audio, man. It makes talking on horseback fucking garbage.
We need to hope and pray that he not talk to anybody about it.
We know where the man lives. He'd be stupid to talk. Then again, he doesn't need to talk because everybody knows what happened.
That was cool, man. I gotta say, the electricity thing was kind of cool. That was awesome, man. I didn't know you could do that on the server. Oh.
Don't you need to go to Strawberry right now? Or can you wait about 10 minutes?
We can wait, amigo, but we need to send a telegram.
Listen, I sent the time of the telegram.
Okay.
Just give him a few more minutes to respond.
Okay.
What you thinking about these mountains in the left?
What do I think about the mountain?
Well, I mean, just as a place to linger.
It could work, amigo. I'm not sure how many people pass by here.
We're gonna cross the river this way. Keep your guns ready. I think there's a lot of hooker around here. This way.
What kind of pistol do you have in your hand?
A cattleman.
Senor Roger, give me your map real quick.
All right, here you are.
Mucho gusto.
Can I do stuff with the gun in hand? Let's see. No. So the stances. Don't do that. Emotes. That puts the gun away as well. Stationary actions. That puts the gun away. I think dance is the only thing I could do with something in my hand.
Did you already send the telegram about the drop-off point?
No. I'm looking for a spot that we can have eyes on the drop-off point.
Okay. If we have the doctor with us, he sees the man pass by, that wouldn't be good.
What you thinking? You think this is a good congregation point?
Yeah, there's plenty of sea from here.
Come on, let's check it deeper into the big valley.
I think it's a good spot, but I think it's going to be hard to describe it for someone to meet here without seeing it before.
What the fuck you talking about? This is just for us. I'm just looking if we have good vantage points.
Okay. I'm talking about Natanjo. If we're going to bring him up here, we're going to have to show him first. It'd be very hard to describe this in a telegram. Are we meeting Natanjo out here or are we meeting him somewhere else?
I'm waiting for Natanjo to send me a telegram back. In the meantime, I'm trying to figure out if we, this little gang, if you want to call it, needs a rendezvous point. That's what I'm talking about. Just for the future. And I was thinking, maybe that's a good rendezvous point up on that rock because you can see the pendejos coming and going. However, maybe there's a better spot. What are you thinking, Roger?
For a spot to sit at for a minute.
I want to talk to Nathaniel, man.
Roger, I can't hear you.
What am I thinking for a spot to lay low at? That's what you're asking?
Exactly.
Ooh, I don't think I've been up here before.
I quite like this right here.
I think I like this one as well.
I don't think I've ever been up here before, man.
This would be a spot easy to describe in a telegrama all the way up the river. But I don't know. I think we have to make the drop-off point somewhere so that that pendejo can see that we can see him. Did you see anything here?
I'm just taking a look around.
This is a wonderful spot. Let's go check that one out. Do you think I can swim across or is too heavy the current?
It looks pretty heavy to me, Edgar, but you could try.
Over here.
What's that over there, man? I've never been up this way before, dude. I genuinely have never been up the river.
What's this over here?
I think this is a trapper station in single player.
Okay, I like this spot. I like this spot a lot. As a matter of the fact, we could make this our new get-together spot if we want to contact one another. It looks like there's some pendejos that live here, but that's no problem. If they come back, we tell them to find somewhere else to live. It even looked like they left us some cigarillos.
Yes, a few bites to eat. I'm starving.
Is that not wonderful? Okay, let's go to Strawberry.
Well, I guess this will do for a meeting place.
I think it will do. Remember this spot, okay? If we ever get separated, this is where we will come. This spot right here. We have a perfect vantage point. Arrows coming and going in the big valley. Good high ground. Let's go. Are you still hungry, senor?
Yes, I am quite honest.
You know, if we have find a fire, I can get us something to eat. Don't you think our caballos are close enough?
Meat on you.
See, of course.
I think the horse is probably going to go around the whole river.
No, my caballo's smarter than that, amigo. He's an Arabian. He was gifted to me by the jefe. There he is, don't you see?
Let's go across. Oh, man.
Oh, never mind. Come, I'll take you to your caballo.
Yeah, she's just down there.
Listen, amigo, I'm going to stay here tonight. I'm going to see if those people turn up and I'm going to scare them off, all right?
Okay.
Oh, man, I'm too tired, fuck. I'm too tired. No. All right, man. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna raid somebody. I'm so tired, man. It's 3:30 a.m. These people are insane. These people are insane, dude. Do I want that one? Do I want... Alright, man. I'm gonna raid somebody, dude. Who?
¿Por qué llorar cuando se pierde un gran amor? ¿Por qué sufrir hasta morir?
Guys, have a good night, everybody. Evil Good Guy, man, have a good night. Xenophile, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Nietzsche, 19 months, man. 19 months. Holy crap. Thank you, man. Lord Slick, 16 months. Thank you so much, man, Slick. I appreciate you so much, man. Xenophile, have a good night. Crazy Eagle, thank you for the 2 months, man. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust to this, man. This is gonna be an adjustment. I've been scrounging for music, man, by the way, and some of these songs are so fire, dude. I'm raiding Hoop. Stick around.
Have a good night, everybody.
Sino que al fin te agradeceré el tiempo aquel que me hiciste feliz, muy feliz.